Mic check, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Hopefully you can. Yeah, there we go. I've been a little bit paranoid ever since I was told that my BRB screen music doesn't really play for you guys, even though it clearly says that it does. So I'm a little bit paranoid about that, but I will try to fix that soon. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? Are you guys having a lovely day? Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear music in the background. I cannot really do much about that. Although, I have found out that whenever there's actual noise going around me, that's when NVIDIA broadcast actually sounds the best. So that is I cannot really describe it. I guess since the program is actually used for noise reduction, whenever there's no noise around me, it actually doesn't work that well. So whenever there's actual noise around me, then that can only mean that it works the best. So I guess it does now, but you know how it is. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Did you guys have a lovely Christmas? I hope that everybody had a lovely Christmas. I definitely did. I spent time with family. I ate a lot. I had some really nice presents, and I also got to gift a lot of stuff. I did get a little bit self-conscious, mostly because I found out that more family was coming to our house, and I didn't get anything for them because I was told that last minute, so I didn't really know exactly what to give them. But you know how it is. Sometimes things just go like that. So that's not not something that I get too self-conscious about. But if family comes to you, you obviously want to give them something. I guess the comfort of doing anything and everything is a gift in it of itself. I don't know. But yeah, I wish I knew that they were coming at least some days before doing anything and anything. But it'd be like that sometimes, But yeah, other than that, I had a really lovely Christmas. So, I hope that's the case for everybody here and everybody there and everybody everywhere who celebrated. I am aware that not. Sorry. I am aware that not everybody celebrates Christmas. So, but to everyone who does, I hope that I hope that you guys had a lovely one. And to anyone who does not celebrate it, I just hope that you guys had a lovely day. The company of everybody who we love is a gift that we can all receive, whether we celebrate Christmas or not. So, that's how I see it. Yeah, I had a lovely day actually. They have followers only mode active. I don't think I do. Hold on. If I push this button, does it activate it? Does it not activate it? I don't think it does, but I may be wrong. Hold on. Let me. If it activated followers only mode, let me fix that. I just want to see if these buttons actually do something, which I don't think they do. But if I push it, I don't think it does anything. I don't think my buttons do anything, dude. So if I ever need to go on shield mode, I don't think I can do anything. Let's see. Followers off. This room is not in followers only mode. Well, that is good. If I could, I wish I could just turn off ads. I run the numbers, and at the end of the day, it doesn't really do much. At least for my stuff. Oh, there's a new drop for Rocket League. I don't really play Rocket League, but it is nice that it is there, I guess. But yeah, I had a lovely Christmas. I got to try a drink called Clericot, which I have already drank. The party of my workplace, and I can say that there's a good way to prepare clericot and there's a bad way to prepare it. I mean, sometimes whenever you prepare something, it gets a little bit too watery. But then again, I was late. This is a little bit embarrassing to say, but I was late to my own party. I was late to the party that I was. Well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily me, but I guess since it is my home, I am a host. But yeah, I was late to my own party. I went overboard with the Christmas party, with the Christmas stream, of which I was actually like very, very glad that I did, because I had tons of fun, and I know that you guys also had tons of fun. And since I went for like 6 hours straight, I was planning on actually spiffing up, fixing my beard, just trimming it, like cleaning my cheeks and my neck, doing the stuff, doing the lot. And I went a little bit overboard with the trimming, and I was like, what if I just don't have a what if I just don't have a mustache, which I know that many people don't really like the idea of having a beard without a mustache, but I'm not too against the on the idea. I have seen some styles of beards without a mustache, and I feel like I am pretty okay with it. I mean, I don't feel like I can rock the look too good. Maybe I do. I don't know. I might need a second opinion. I have not yet gone to the phase of uploading selfies to my Instagram, because I am a non-cam streamer, so just publishing anything and everything like that maybe a little bit shocking. Like, who's this guy? We have never seen this guy in our lives, which is something that I may want to fix like later on next year. That's definitely something I wanna try out, doing can streams and whatnot. So maybe that is a maybe. And when it comes to like trying new stuff, yeah, I mean, I was also glad to try this style, because I feel like it is okay. I don't know. As I said, not many people like the prospect of a beard without a mustache, and I feel like it suits me somehow. Whenever I see a beard without a mustache, I immediately think of the guy from the Polar Express, one of the mechanics, one of the guys, the one that talks like an elk or like something, like a moose. I don't know what those guys are. I do remember that he has a beard, but he doesn't have a mustache, so it kind of reminds me of that. But obviously, my beard is not that long. So that stylistic choice actually came as a result of me, being like, going overboard with the trimming of my mustache. So I was like, let's just give it a go, So I was late to my party. I was, trimming my beard. I was taking a bath. I was changing, and I didn't even wrap my presents. I just decided, you know what? Since everybody's just gonna, unwrap the presents and just straight up just break everything, I might as well just keep them as is, Obviously not without the package, just with their original box, and that's just it. Let me change some of them. Din 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 din. I like the song. There we go. I find it funny that most of the soundtrack that is in Spotify, when it comes to 16-bit. Well, I mean, I guess 8 bits and 16 bits era of the Nintendo consoles. It's because of the versions. So That is pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting, as people often say. So yeah, that's how my Christmas party went. I was late to my own party. I missed out on the cheese board. I missed out on the piñata, the viva piñata. But I don't think I missed on much, so that's fine by me, I guess. I did get to eat Christmas dinner. I did get to get and give presents. I hang around with family, and I had a lovely, lovely time. I feel like I stayed the necessary amount of time that I had in mind to actually stay. So I'm kind of glad that I was late to my own party. So at least it wasn't too overwhelming. But not so much overwhelming. It wasn't a party that overstayed its welcome. And by that I mean the party, not my family. My family are welcome whenever they want. Because they're my family. That'd be that. But you know what also is welcome in this stream? First of all, you guys. Second of all, Parasite Eve. Because we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this fight, as people often say. So let me give that a go, and hopefully we can finish this tonight. Well, today I just woke up, so it is technically today. So let me turn that on and be in our merry way to Parasite Eve land. So let's give that a go. We stopped at day 4, as far as I remember. So we do have some stuff to check. Ooh. So let's give that a go. We were in incognito mode. Is my controller gonna respond or something, or anything and everything? We have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. We have a problem. Oh, well, actually, no. Man, I hate it that there's no way for me to know exactly if, and only if, the thing that is actually, not responding is either my controller or my cable. I mean, I guess the way that I would know otherwise would be to do so with my thingy. Actually, what happened to my keyboard and everything? Uh-oh. We may have a situation going on right now, guys. Oh, there we go. Okay, my keyboard works now. So, what is this about? I know that you guys can still see my red watch thingy, which is actually pretty good. That's actually good news. Whenever I activate desktop mode, I don't think it does anything else. So that's pretty fine by me. Let me connect my controller again and see what's up. I'm moving this with my keyboard. Hold on. I know that you guys cannot hear the music anymore, which is kind of sad, I guess. So let me get at least some noise going. There we go. My controller works now. Yippee yippee big yippies! Shoutouts to all the yippies in the chat, everybody. There we go. God, I wish my disc won't get stuck. That is something that we used to pray for whenever we played something on the PS1. After many years. For the PlayStation logo to not get stuck. Sorry. As I said, I just woke up, so pretty sorry for that. There we go. Let's give this a go again. We were on the hospital. Or were we on the subway? No, we were in the hospital, I remember. Yeah, it wasn't yet time for us to actually be on the subway. Because that's something that I do remember very well. We were really not in the thingy. Okay, let's see. First of all, do we have sound? Yes, do we have sound? No, we don't. I should definitely have a secondary audio mixer or audio, you know, audio thingy, so that I can hear and see and do whatever. But I believe this is the doorway to actually like fight the enemy. It seems this key is no longer useful. Discarded, yes. So I believe we're definitely gonna fight the worst fight of our lives. We actually like saw this before. The captain is gonna be like, ah, yes, Manhattan, yes, oh, we gotta like fight this fight and everything. So we have already seen this. Man, how am I gonna be going and doing this? I feel like I am not well prepared for this fight, mostly because of my armor and everything. Well, not so much the armor, but the life left that I have. Dun, 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 dun. But let's see what's up. I feel confident that I have enough ammunition to actually like take on the enemy, but it's definitely gonna be a little bit overwhelming. I guess if anything, it is a good idea for me to raise a barrier just in case. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, there we go. I better shoot suffice. My hell. Well, actually, it doesn't really do much. That's interesting. I don't think, yeah, effects off poison. It cannot really do much. Haste would have been a good idea. I cannot really do much about the energy shot. No, he's way outside my range. Ow. Let me... I don't think I can confuse the guy, nor I can slow it. Maybe I can. Which would be a better idea? I guess in the slow run, blowing him would be a good idea. Oh, I don't have another armor, so that is not a good idea either way. I guess I'm just gonna heal. Yeah. Ow. He just bonked me. Ow. So let's see, let me put some haste on me and heal again, because I actually am gonna be depending a lot on this. Don't do anything to me. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm just gonna shoot the hell out of it. Ow. And I wish I had Cure 3 or just Heal 3. Gonna have to do this twice. Ow. That's better now. Let me see if I can somehow, you know, put this to my advantage. And another one. It is surprising how... Man, I wish I had another armor. It's gonna be a hell of a, you know, a hell of a thing. Ow. Well, I guess I was too close either way. I cannot really do that much damage to him. He knows to keep his distance. So that definitely sucks. Ow. Not much that I could have done about that. This prevents stiffness, so that would be good. And I really don't have anything else. I'm gonna have to do this either way. So if I can keep this up... Oh, come on. He knows he has to. Ow. Oh, thank you, actually. That's pretty good. Second phase, everybody. That can only mean one thing, and we actually have a chance to survive somehow. Well, I don't know, eh? Haha, missed me with that. Would it be a good idea? And I'm sure not doing much damage. I'm gotta do some haste. And also some never mind, I cannot really do much. Yeah, I'm fast as a boat racer in a canal of sorrows. What does the sorrow have to do with this? You may ask. There we go. This is gonna hurt the eyes. I saw it coming a mile away. There we go. But did haste go away really fast? It may have done. Oh, thank you. Don't you there. Thank you. Just in case, you know. I cannot do much with the PA that I have now. The PA, the PE. There we go. The Parasite Energy. What is he doing? What you doing? Ow. But check this out. Ha ha ha. Meow. You can stop me. Hopefully. And I probably have to do this either way. I mean, if I have the opportunity to do so now, then what better opportunity to do so? I'm gonna do this either way. Hold on. I see that. I believe it is. Yippee, everybody, we survived. Somehow, heal 3. That is a lot of healing, eh? We did it, everybody. We restored the order of chaos. In a world of chaos and confusion, the two brothers have the solution. Jin Janjo, eh? Uh-oh. Everything's gonna blow up. So you found this place. You're going to use the spam to give birth to the ultimate being, eh? You are right, one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern land. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chamber. The evolution chain, than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. No, eh? You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. I actually forgot how to do a New York accent, so anything going on right now, it's gonna have to be, you know, done on the spot. Well, look at those guys. Oh, my head, I'm becoming insane. Wow, fascinating. You just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's going to crash into the roof. I got to get out of here. Remember that I gotta go here, don't I? Go. This is definitely a beginner's trap because we never know exactly where to go on the first playthrough. But I'm glad that we eventually just get to know, you know. Well, here we are. Wow, the enemies, eh? Oh no, the brake. Ow. Well, if we don't have another choice. Wow. Well, not like I have anywhere else to move either way. Yeah, baby. But I am running dangerously low on ammunition either way. So hopefully everything will be alright. Ammunition, thank you. I actually needed that. Well, we are alive. How many stories were we falling? I wonder. I guess enough for us to be about to drop to our death. Over here, Maeda. Slayer. We don't have any time. I got away with the sperm sample. Why do I even have that? Well, thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on your other things too, man. I wonder what he means. I wonder what he means. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient's list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA list? These guys have access to just about everything. I got all that info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve, she was going into the museum. Well, we need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Fascinating. But what does it mean? ... Maya. She talks like this because she's a New Yorker. She goes to New York. Well, at least here we are, you know. It would have been interesting to have a redeem of me talking like a New Yorkian. Is that how you say it? New Yorkian? New Yorkian? New York people, I don't know. Shiva. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. I imagine it may be like that, yeah. The good thing about this is the fact that we have more ammunition that we can actually take. Well, Slayer, Detective Warner has some new information. Well, thank you for letting me know. But before anything happens, I first should have saved them. But you know, I gotta live with the regret of my consequences, of my actions and stuff. There's no cops in here. Funnily enough. Oh, seeing best actually. This is pretty good. Outer motors. It is locked. I don't think I have the key anymore. Sure. And another one. Let's see, when it comes to this best... Oh yeah, I don't have any other tools. What about my best? I know that defense and strong thingies. What does this have? Use medicine when HP is low. I don't think I will get that, but thank you so much. Hopefully I can find more tools because I do want to put some stats onto my thingy. I know that you can technically just spam like 99 tools onto your thingy, but I don't think that would be a good idea. But yeah, the police station is a very reliable way to actually like farm some. Oh, drop an ad in here? No, I don't think I can do so anymore. And it's something, Ada. Ada, discard junk shit. Sure, here we go. I love it when you have a ton of junk and then the thing goes. Let's see what I can get. Yeah, give me a tool. What else can I get, actually? I only have junk and some of these stats. I'm actually gonna get some of these just to be sure. Just to be sure. Defense 2, yes please. I can do so with some range as well as these. Give me that tool. Give me that tool. Give me that money. Give me that tool. Give me that money. Offense 2. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And what else? Defense 2. You can never go wrong with tuning up your stuff. I'm fine with the tools that I have now. Give me some more range. Some more of these. And let me move it. Because I like to move it, eh? Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so let's see. CR evade. I'm gonna use it on my Balenciaga. The Ubunator. This thing has like +3 range. I may have to like move it on here. Plus the ammunition as well, because I need that ammunition on my life. I need it to survive. I need it to survive. Critical evade, defense, offense, and that should be it. Okay, so let me see. I believe I can only do so here, can I? Store equipment. No. Reload. Shoot outside of the screen. Shoot outside of the screen. I wonder if I have another cool thing that I can, you know, transfer my stuff to and from. I know that I can only do this as well. That only gives me the necessary amount of ammunition that I need. That's why it's necessary, right? I don't think there's any other cool stats that I can just transfer. I could try and see SP best. That's why it may be the best. SP best 1 and SP best 1. Apparently I have 2 of them. I don't know why. May not be as SP as I may thought. CM best. But is it the best? I don't know. Okay, tools. Give me anything cool. What is this? What's this? Oh, whoa. I think capacity 2. Nah, I'm fine. Automatically use stuff. I believe I already have that status. Well, not the use stuff thingy, but you know. DM best. See my best. See my best. See my best. Give me yours. That's Kitana, I want your status. There we go. And what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More critical would be good. I wouldn't say no to that. There we go. I'm gonna keep at least an item because an item. I'm gonna keep at least a vest thingy because it is always important to have at least one to do the trick, the cool trick. It's gonna be the same best for me. Let me see if I can find something good for my weapon. Reload, yes. I don't think this does anything, but sure. Let's see what I can find around here. I was gonna say, don't I have enough space already? I may not actually. I don't even have a tool. Let me get that tool. Item. Let me get the item. Or could it be that I'm not allowed to have more than a certain amount of guns with me? That may be because of Taurus, you know. It might just as well. Okay, let's get the Ubunator going. Not a lot of stats, if I say so myself. 3 bullets. Oh, give me your stats. Kitana, I want your status. There we go. I feel like that should be okay. Let me see what I can get over here. I have medicine 3. That is lovely. That is very, very lovely. I find it funny that even though this might potentially be the end of the world, we still need, regulations for stuff. Which, I guess it's fine. I mean, I don't mind. But I just wish that you could just go out and in of the prefecture and be like, hey, free bullets? Maybe you can actually, hold on, let me go out and in again from the precinct and go back to the armory. I really don't know or think that the free bullets actually keep on appearing. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But that's one thing that we're gonna find out. Maybe supplies drop quite heavily after Eve attacked the precinct, you know? Maybe everybody's just really stacked with bullets. So there's no way to, leave 15 bullets in a whole lot each time. And the answer is yes, you can actually get more bullets. I mean, 30 bullets, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna be farming some, so don't mind me. I'm just here doing my stuff. But yeah, like I said, it's nice. I thought that they were only giving you like 15 bullets, but apparently you get like 30. Drop an item here? No. I don't even wanna think of doing so because I don't know if that item will replace my ammo drop, and I certainly don't wanna. I certainly don't wanna risk it, you know. An item here now. How many bullets do I have now? I have this many bullets. I should survive with that. And if not, then Miniman is gonna be bad. But yeah, apparently you can have like infinite bullets if you so desire. Do I so desire that? No, not really. Because I like to live on the edge of the world. I have not really heard that song. Let's see what Warner Brothers Pictures wants, you know? My controller keeps connecting and disconnecting. And at this point, I fear that it is not my controller the one doing that. Look at that guy. Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling of patient records. And Melissa was seen and going to the museum late at night. Eve. Clem, that bastard, I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. A walkie-talkie. Wow. I used to have those. Not the plastic cup ones, but an actual walkie-talkie. It didn't sound really well. I'm counting on you. Oh, yeah. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eva. You find any trace of her, you report back. Won't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me, eh? What do we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Yes, okay, I got it. And thus the adventure begins. Tin, 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 tin. Day 5. Evolution is a mystery. Will I save my progress? Yes, I will. You know how it goes. Now I'm a little bit paranoid. Does the game even sound? Hopefully it does. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna cry. Hold on. Let me just take a little look at it, because hopefully nothing bad is actually like going on. Yeah, actually, we have sound. There we go. We are having progress, everybody. Okay, day 5. Now we can do the extra stuff. We can either go to the warehouse or Chinatown. I'm gonna go to the warehouse because I'd like to do so. I like the boss that appears in here. And, you know, it is really fun. Also, check this transition out. Oh, actually, it doesn't really happen. Officer Bray! Eve is in there. Why don't you check it out, huh? I'll go call for some backup. Okay, so you go in there. Hi, dog. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Some lovely dog. Lovely dog. I actually don't know if, yeah, come on, we're getting out of here. I actually don't know if the one that is optional is the warehouse or Chinatown. I have a feeling it may be Chinatown, but I am not sure by any means. Also, wasn't there something here? Wasn't there? Weren't there? No, what wasn't there? There we go. English, not my native tongue, everybody. Not my native tongue. I remember there being something in here. Maybe over here. No. Is this the extra thing? There we go. The PPK. I believe this is the weapon that yes, this is indeed the weapon that I had as the basis of the Ubunera. Yeah, I believe the PPK is considered to be like the best gun in the game, like the best handgun. First attack. This is gonna be lovely to actually like exchange. So hopefully I can find a tool. Don't I already have one? No, I don't. But if I can keep a first attack with my, with my gun, then minimum, that's gonna be lovely. I actually don't really know why I took it out. If it works the way I think it does, then just shooting something in right when I attack may be bad, but I don't think it works like that. As far as I remember, first attack works on the basis that the moment you go into battle, You have a chance of having your 80 your 80 gouge like fully ready. Wow, look at this rat moment. A rat moment, perhaps. Ow. Ow. How much damage does this guy withstand? There we go, at least he's dead. Thank you for the 30 ammunition, actually needed it. But man, 100 and something of damage. That is really bad for my health. It won't really help the fact that I'm gonna be not looking everywhere as I usually would. I remember having troubles with this bridge. I remember being so low on both health and resources that I was like, what should I do? But we pulled through somehow, but we pulled through. I can either go here or go there. I can actually not go here nor go there. The enemy! We gotta take care of the rat first because it's gonna be... Oh. It's gonna be really bad if I don't. Actually, I gotta heal. There's not much that I can do. Oh. Medicine 3, do your thing, and medicine 1 as well, just because you're here. I'm gonna do this for this enemy mostly because, you know, it gives me peace of mind to see it writhe in pain. There we go. Well, now that we have that, let me have some haste and some healing oil. Rolling around at the speed of sound and really fast. I'm gonna wait for him to attack and then possibly do nothing. There we go. Ow! So that's why I remember being so low on health. But man, look at that ammunition. Speaking of ammunition, let me do this instead. Hold on. Where's the PPK? Let me reload everything. Hopefully we can find a tool soon. I'm so looking forward to have first attack. That is one of the best things that you can have in a weapon. No, I don't want to go back. Where do you want to go back? I don't really want to go back. I don't want to evac. Get it there? Something else will come out of this. What do we have here? We have a rocket. Rockets for the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher that we don't have. And that we will never have. SP protector, that's not too bad. What do you have? We have nothing. We have absolutely nothing going on. 43. I mean, I'm not too far away from the rest of the things. That is a base one. I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, what else do we have in here? Nothing else. Let's just go up and see what's up. I mean, both technically and you know, philosophically, No, hold on. Please let me see what's up here. Then we can skip the animation or whatever. Here we go. Offense +2, that is actually quite lovely. Please give it to me. Ow, my knees. My knees, my super busted knees. Do you know what would be very random? If you went to anybody and then you started poking their knees. I don't think that would be, you know, most appreciated. So it is locked. So where in the blazes, in the braces, is the key? I haven't really found the key. I hope that I won't get to like fight those enemies again, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain and a half. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I mean, ask and you shall receive, I guess. I think this is the optional stuff then, because I don't remember exactly going anywhere else while in here. The enemy, another rat and another one of those guys. Ow. Ow. Well, there I go. I'm glad that I saved. The guys over here are really busted. Well, I guess this gives me another try trying to get the key. Blim 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 blim. Oh, here we go. Time again to try again, everybody. I thought that I clicked the tutorial. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, here we go. I gotta be careful to not pick on the subway thingy. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's see. Where could the key be? The kibito? If not here, then exactly where? I imagine that the crab is gonna be... It's gonna be a pain. Oh, sorry for oxygenating my brain. The last thing that I would love to do would be to fight those enemies again. So let's see. It couldn't be too far away, as far as I remember. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. So if anything, it may actually be right here. I really don't know. I don't even know. Sorry, I'm yawning too much. I don't even know if the energy shot would be nice for these enemies. Mostly because I don't ever remember them being, you know, too keen on Oh. That's what I was afraid of. You know, I'm just glad that the guys didn't mind me too much. Ow. But I guess there's no other choice. And I cannot really stop to do anything else. Hold on, I'm gonna do this instead. I cannot really get out of combat if I so wanted to. It would only send me back. So yeah, I definitely forgot to pick up the key. It should be in this room. And if it's not, then man oh man. Whatever shall I do? I'm gonna try to make this as short as possible for you guys because I know that, you know, seeing the same thing over and over may not be the best. If I only had first attack, I could technically go and switch my weapon and then switch it again. Why did it have to be that way? I was playing with fire right then and there. I don't know if haste would be the best idea, to be honest. Ow. Man, whatever shall I do? I mean, I technically cannot really go back because I've already saved. So it's either gotta be this or I don't know. If I could do an energy shot and just outright kill the rat, then I feel like that would be the best case scenario. But man, oh man, look at my health. I really don't think I can do much except that. That's just about it. And that's another thing. I don't really know if my parasite energy will just outright change if I do this. Did that take away some of my health? I believe it may have. So I basically took unnecessary damage. Okay, I'm gonna test my theory. If I get to avoid my, you know, me getting punched to death for the next couple of seconds, then I can just do this. Change armor. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that was kind of my fault. So let's see. Energy shot. Here we go. I don't think I can heal after that. That doesn't do much. Ow. I could try and see if by a miracle of life my my gun can tranquilize them. Although I don't think that may be of a good of an idea. If people often, as people often say. So let me see. Can I, middleman? Can I go here, go there, and go everywhere? I forgot to heal. Well, this sucks. This is gonna suck even harder. Ow. Ow. I feel like this is actually like pretty okay. And let me change my armor. That is not good, eh? That is one of the worst things that could have happened. If I can somehow manage to... Oh, come on. Well, I guess just the fact of touching the cobwebs would be a bad idea. Eh? I mean, there's not much that I can do. I could try and see if just doing this would be a good idea. I will unfortunately have to sacrifice a little bit of health just because of that. And that's something that often happens with the rats and the everything and anything, eh? I could also try and see if just hitting one of the spiders with an energy shot would be a good idea. Although I don't think so. They are triangulating me. That was nice. Okay, so I can add the slow enemies, I can confuse them. I'm gonna try confusing them because otherwise it's gonna be not too good. It's been confused now. That didn't work, eh? Ow. I could technically try and do this instead. Find stiffness and then see if a miracle happened. Oh, come on. Those hitboxes, man. And whatever shall I do? It doesn't really help that if I try to do the thingy, and by the thingy I mean the trick of changing my armor as fast as possible. Doesn't really help that it basically means that I'm gonna be having a turn of doing nothing. There we go. Let me have it equipped already because otherwise it's gonna be a pain and a half. That doesn't really help at all. There we go. I was gonna be like, don't you dare poke your nose at me. Ow. This is going far worse than what I have imagined it would have gone. I could try and see if I can use a barrier, but that won't be a good idea either. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Not much that I can do either way. Let me see if by a miracle of life. Ow. Yeah, no, I needed to heal either way. Well, I needed to heal first and then change my thing, yeah. Man. Well, I put myself in a really bad spot. I mean, unless I can, you know, just revert my thingy. Which I guess in the long run, that would be the best case scenario. So, oops. I guess we have to do that first. And if not, then I can just do Chinatown first and then come back here again, so... No biggie. Let me do that better, you know. I put myself in a really bad spot by doing that. Saves. Here we go. Parasite Eve. Where you at? Where you at? Parasite Eve. Here we go. Today is the 7th. No, today is the 26th. Is it? Yeah, it is the 26th. For some reason, I thought that it was the 25th. There are no previous versions of this file. Wow. Wow. I guess there's not much that I can do. No, like seriously, there's no real thing that I can do. Oops. Well, I guess what would be the best course of action in here? I cannot really do much. And I for sure I'm not gonna use a game shark. Well, I guess I technically could. Because otherwise it's not gonna be good for my health. Nor for the stream if I cannot really, like, you know, do anything about it. I could try and give it another try, but, you know, even when there's just one less enemy, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be good for me. What I could do, and this is a very what-if scenario, is... But I guess it wouldn't be too bad of an idea if I use a game shark. You know? Oh wait, Retro has designated, well, not so much designated, but like built-in cheats. But then again, if you actually found yourself in this situation in a real console, there's not much that you can do. Oh, come on. Well, there you go. Not much that I can do. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's try and see. I already have all red achievements. You may be asking how that I did that, you know. Pause. No, let's see. What can I do? Access hidden option. I forgot about this, but yeah, there's indeed a hidden option. I don't remember exactly what it does. No random battles. I guess that would be the best case scenario right here. I don't really gain or lose anything with that. So I feel like that's the best thing to do, eh? Just disable random encounters for now. And then try and see what I can do on any, if I can do anything and anything. But just in case, I'm just gonna heal him. There we go. I do wonder, however, what makes the monsters in the warehouse so jacked? Okay, here we go. Eh? No random encounters, everybody. Here's the key to the thingy. Warehouse key. So yeah, I guess that's the best case scenario. Just I don't lose anything, I don't win anything. Where you going? Debug room, no. I wonder what the hidden options are. I'm gonna take a look at them. What was it? I don't really remember. Really not. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome in. L1 and R2. L1 and R2 doesn't really do anything. I don't remember what this do. Anyways, the lock open, everybody. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna say by the way, now that I've turned off random encounters, I wonder if I should just reload and see what's up. So let me just save now that I've opened the thing. Now that I've opened the thing. Enough about a G thing. That's the song. I don't remember how that song goes, but let me just reload and see what's up. PlayStation. Wow. Oh, to this day, I don't think there's any other console that just goes, you know, from introduction to straight up to the game, you know. I know that people basically need to do miracles in order to make things work, so it is nice that that people preserved the thinking. There we go. Okay, so now that random encounters are like on again, hopefully. Shipments resume. Oh, is this gonna? Oh yeah, this is gonna take the thing again. But no biggie, no biggie. There we go. I find it extra funny that the new baby in the house, Paloma, she doesn't really like the turtles that much. Like neither Canelo nor Melody have a problem with the turtle and the tortoise. But Paloma is the only one who doesn't really like the tortoise, and I don't really know why. As I did mention before, she basically just came into our house one day, and she already had a best. So maybe it could be that the last owners had a tortoise that was really mean to Paloma. So maybe that's why she doesn't like tortoises. I don't really know, right? The balance here. I'm basically having my armor being another one, just so that I can do the cool trick. Oh, another tool, that is lovely. Let me do good use of it. Let me take the first attack. There we go. That is my gun, the Ubunator. Down I go, yippee! Look at my strength, everybody. Just pure core strength. I have never ever tried climbing a rope. I don't know if it is as hard as people say it is. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I really don't know. Maybe someday I will. Maybe someday I will. Oh, is this where the guy is? Ow, 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 my health. What can I upgrade it now? I have this. But I don't think it would be a good idea to just... I mean, I guess I could. There we go. Give me your critical thingy. There we go. My ears. My poor ears. Wait, wasn't there anything else in here? I don't think there is. I'm not gonna subject you guys to more gassy sound. So let's just go on. I don't remember there being anything else. Let me just... What a thrill. What a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. No, not again, eh? There we go. Trypanadium here? No. Wait, was there really nothing else in here? And hold on, let me just see if my assumption is correct. Uh-oh. Maybe it was not a good idea for me to save. But I already did. So this may be my, my own fault. I may have just ruined the game. Cheaters don't win. But I may have messed this up. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me just close this and hopefully everything will be alright, but... If what happened is what I think is what happened... If what happened is what I think it is... I may have just accidentally... disabled all encounters in the game. I don't think that's possible, but... Oh, sorry for yawning so much. But if this is the case, then Menoman, I may have messed this up really bad. Let me go back to where the key was, and if we don't find an enemy, the least that I can do is just go away and then, come back here. I don't think I have cheats enabled either way. Yeah, apply changes. Please apply those changes there. I mean, I have my resumed. Yeah, please do. Yeah, I'm not so sure why is it not on. Pause the thing. Suppose we do that. Oh yeah, so the moment that we do that, with some achievements on hardcore, I may need to turn this off. And then once I do, apply after toggle. No, apply changes. There we go. Okay. Third try, everybody. If this is how things are gonna be, then man, I think I messed it up. I was gonna say nothing actually like pops up, but I turned that off. There we go. Okay, here we go. Will this bring back everything and anything? Hopefully so. Ooh, I don't think it does. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Let me go out of the area and then come back because I don't think that will make things worse or best or better. Let me go to Central Park because I know that there's a lot of encounters there. Hello, There's a sign of E, but the animals from the zoo are still on the loose. Let me see what I can do. I should have a random encounter right now. Uh-oh, this is bad. Well, I messed things up even more. I mean, I wonder if there's a cheat to force random encounters now. Shipments, no. Cheats. Start, no. Infinite max, no, 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 no. How about Parasite, no. Max spells, no. Ace is active, max offense. Infinite Parasite, no. Walk through walls, no. With overcoat, jacket, t-shirt, tools, repeat not working. Adjunct. Oh, I remember doing this. Man, I think I messed up with the thing, eh? No random battles. Immediate handle. Oops. Oops. Oops, eh? Well, that's how it's gonna be then. Let me see what I can do over here. Can I not just teleport myself to a specific place, eh? I don't think I can, eh? Oh man. I'm pressing Alt2 and R2 and nothing happens. Maybe you gotta play the changes. Nothing happens, everybody. Well, this is kind of bad. No random battles. What if I just turn it on and then that will make things work again? If it does, then I'm gonna laugh. Nope, it seems that I essentially broke the game. I have essentially broken the game on. Well, I guess there's not much that I can do about it. I do wonder if there's a way for me to actually like force random battles. No random battles. Debug mode. Max item slots, max 80 points. And I don't think I can actually like. Oh, I don't think I can actually like revert my save now that I think about it. Delete all cheats? No, I don't want to delete them. Uh, Apply the thing. But whatever shall I do now? Cannot really get anything else. And if I do this, Parasite Eve, Parasite Eve. Does whatever a Parasite Eve. Man, I should really have a save file management tool. Because otherwise things like this are gonna happen all the time. I know that there is a tool called Save State. Not just the save states, I mean, but there's an actual tool called Save State that actually helps you manage your save files. Oh man. Well, whatever shall I do? Huh? Shall I? Shall I try and see if I can? Hold on. Parasite Eve. Force random encounters. Shit. To force random encounters, especially in abilities like that, you need to use game share and play codes to modify the battle rate. Common code involves a specific setting a specific memory address like to value that enables encounters. One for one, depending on the code's function. The game's normal capacity check probability checks. Find the right code. Search for Parasite game share codes or Eva. Dock station. Go to cheats. Game Shark menu. For enabling encounter, you might need to change the last value from to disable by 7%. So, if that is the case, then could it be? Could it only be? No. I don't even know if this kind of code will actually work with that. Random encounters. We're able to re-enable random encounters in Parasite Eve. You use the cheats in Dock Station to temporarily disable random encounters because you have solved myself in the warehouse in day 5, just like me. To escape so I could go to Chinatown instead. Since disabling, okay. I found out that may be a fix for this issue, but you need to fix the different games, so it may not be a pinch of salt. Apex Exodus. Highlighting the invisibility code and selecting edit code, then copy the string of numbers there, which ended in 1. Pasted the numbers into the dialog box and change the 1 to a 0 and leaving invincibility off. The game's behavior returned to normal. So the code, you say that the code starts with 1. I mean, there's only 1. There's not much that I can do about it. Hold on. Oh man, let me see what I can do. Let me copy and paste the code and maybe that way this will work. Because if it doesn't, then Menoman is gonna be a pain and a half. Turn on invincibility to make up the progress. Edit code, then copy the string of numbers, which ended in 1. Add code, paste the numbers. Uh-huh. 000801. Hopefully this will work. Hold on. If this works, then I'm gonna have a little bit of a chit to top, and then let me first of all enable it. Turns turn random encounter back on, and the code is gonna be there. Can I not just copy and paste it? I don't think I do it. Okay, so the code is gonna be 8008 8008. So 8008. Then which one? 7818. 7818. 24. Hold on. 24810. 24810. This may not be the case, mostly because I know that. Oh man, Parasite Eve may not. This may not be the best formatting, eh? Good plan, thank you. Absolutely worked for me. Activate around encounters. Okay, but that is Duck Station. Will this work as well for? Will this work as well for my game? Man, oh man, I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find this out. There we go. I don't think this works, everybody. Hmm. Maybe I only need to have 4 digits. Oh, come on. Do I gotta do it again? Let me just edit it. I don't wanna put the code again. So it's gonna be, and here we go. It's gonna be 800A 7818 781A 781A 0000. Probably 800A 781A 0000. Okay, here we go. It works, everybody! Yippee! Well, now we know, eh? Got to escape. Oh, that's a lot of snakes there. Well, now we know, everybody. If you guys ever need to re-enable random encounters, then just modify the last thing. Eh? Shoutouts to Kaito Callado on Reddit, and MattHair60 on Reddit as well, for providing the solution. And with that, everybody, we go on. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, a crisis has been averted, so that way we can proceed. Okay, first of all, let me change my thingy, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. Ow. Would it be a good idea to just go on and do this? I honestly don't know. Let me heal just in case. Oh man, I wish it would have. Ow! There we go. More criticals. More criticals. More critical hits. More critical hits. I mean, it even feels so nice to just find enemies again. Well, I'm glad that we had better that crisis. No, it's only a matter of thinking what I'm gonna be doing with the crab. Because I know that crab is really bad for my health. So. So hopefully there won't be any more random encounters after that. What a thrill! What a thrill! What a thrill! What a thrill! My ears. Here comes the crab. Ow. I mean, what else can I do if not just try and survive, you know? I gotta remember that I don't have haste. I cannot escape. I didn't mean to push that. Ow. I'm glad those don't really do much damage. This should help somehow. Not by a lot, but it should help somehow. Come on, yeah, I was gonna say, as long as I don't... as long as he doesn't really, like, come near me, I'm gonna be fine. This only means one thing. I'm gonna have to deal with the things again. No, let me go back to my Balenciaga and see what's up. But I really hope that it won't happen is... Oh, I have a filter. I don't think I like that filter. Well, I mean, it doesn't really look bad, but I don't really want to. There we go. Look kind of cool. Can it really still attack even though I... Oh. So it seems like they can still attack even though they're being, you know, absolutely murdered. Well, I mean, I guess you would at least put your hands up, you know, if you find yourself in that kind of situation, so I don't blame them. Missed shot. Miss me with that. I also gotta be careful not to be too close to him. Ow. This really puts me in a bad spot since I'm not gonna have enough PE for the thing. So what I could do is go back, try to get a little bit of PE, but then again, I would definitely be playing with fire if I do that. And that it is not a guaranteed thing that for me to escape. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Well, actually, I do have the ESP protector. I mean, no wonder I was getting so much damage. Yeah, here we go. Crab 2, Part 2, Electric Crabba 2, or whatever. Ow. It usually doesn't really do that much damage. So it kinda sucks that it does now. It's gonna suck. I almost messed that up. I gotta stick with him no matter what. I'm gonna try and see if by staying here... Ow. That doesn't really work. Here we go. Whoa. That's what I was gonna say. I hope that he won't just be here and be like, I'm gonna push. I was playing with fire by just being here. I'm gonna have to target his face first because otherwise it's gonna be bad. Ow. Tend to do a little bit of haste. The old haste bungaloo. I believe haste goes away as soon as I change... as soon as I change armors, actually. So maybe not a good idea. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess it would be a better idea to just change armors right now. Just in case I need to change it later. I believe it's coming back to me now. That's basically the strat that I was actually like following later. So that doesn't really do much. Oh, time for me to heal. Ow! Not a good idea. Not the best, not the worst. I guess I'll do what I can while I still can. I believe using what is it called? Whoa. Using the energy shot would be mad for my life economy. There we go. Oh, I can still do it. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so now I learned a thing. Using haste or like changing your thing, it doesn't really stop haste from happening. So that is pretty good. We're gonna be sticking here for a while, everybody. So I hope that you guys brought your snack or something. Haste time. And run. You guys didn't expect that one, huh? And I'm glad that we got rid of one claw. The claw knows. Let me see if I can getting to not be as sucky as he is. Here we go. I believe he will still get one of damage if he has both of his claws. To be honest, I don't really know how it works, but I'm just glad that I won't, you know, be suffering because of the other claw. There we go. I gotta remember that I, just like in Resident Evil, I can also like reloading here. Like manually. He didn't have any claws. And I do massive damage. I believe it. I believe in miracles. Time for haste. No. There we go. If only I had cyanide with me. I don't know how good of an idea this is, but I'm just gonna unload on him. Boy. Go away. Look at him go, eh? He thinks he can beat me now, eh? Watch my humus be the death of me, eh? My humus, is that the word, eh? My humongous, eh? That's what I was trying to say, yeah. Well, I'm glad that I didn't get like, I didn't choose a really bad armor to do this with, because otherwise I would have been dead by now. I would have been dead by daylight, huh? Anytime now, crap. Ow. Well, this was a bad idea, eh? Defense down, Jesus Christ. Not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna try and follow the guy then. This could end badly at any moment, just letting you guys know, eh? Ooh, I thought that I was done for, eh? There we go. At least I'm not dead, eh? I should have actually used haste. It never goes however I wanted to go. Eh? Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a pickle, eh? In a little bit of a pickle. Let me use this just in case. Eh? Like, he could be dead at any moment, eh? And I just wouldn't know. Eh? I'm gonna have to use haste again, unfortunately. So that way I won't be in too much of a bad spot, I believe. Okay. Controversial moment time. I need to change my armor so that I can do the thing. Or can I heal now? Not yet. Should I take insurance and heal just a little bit just in case? I guess that would be the best idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it like that. Okay, crap, do your worst. I can do one turn at a time. Ow. Let me heal and then do the thing. It just never stops, everybody. It just never stops. Haste. Yes. And this, just in case. But interesting that somebody just that somebody found out about the trick. I guess it's just a thing of observation, because otherwise, you know, you wouldn't really notice if the PE meter actually like goes up or down as it should. Do I have haste? No. Let me haste it up. I'm fighting for my life right now, eh? And then do the ESP protective thingy. My health doing, eh? Yippee! We did it, everybody. We got the guy. We got him in the back and we cracked it up. We boiled him, we broiled him, and we buttered him up. We took him to dinner, eh? And then nobody else knows what happened. Nobody seems to know. We did it, everybody. We got nothing, eh? Out of that. No, actually, we won. Yippee celebration. Yippee, 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 yippee. Well, I'm glad I got to do that. Because otherwise, that would have been really bad. So what's the thing with the rocket? I believe this is technically the best rocket in the game, but the best rocket launcher. Yeah, just look at the damage. I'm getting really close to that kind of damage, actually. Not so much the range, but the attack. And funny thing is, I don't think you can. I don't think you can get anything out of that. Like you cannot really change your my ears, Jesus Christ. You cannot really change your stats from a rocket launcher to a pistol. So that kind of sucks. Not that you miss much anything, you know, anyway. You cannot really put any base stats on your other weapons, just the extra stuff. So, you know, that's not too bad. At least that's what I think. Hopefully we won't encounter any more rats, because those are very ugly. I mean, rats by themselves are cute, but not the ones in here. Well, maybe a little bit. Also, did you guys know that I have some lasagna right here? I have some lasagna with me right now. Well, now you guys know. It would be a miracle to not find any encounters. Well, now we know. Let me save just in case. Well, we defeated 2 bosses in this place. We beat the boss created by ourselves, also known as almost breaking the game. And you beat the crab, which basically I just decided to do so just for pure experience, you know, eh? Because you know how it is, you know. Let me see if I can get the other thing. Let me see if I can go there without actually, like, you know, dying. And so we did, everybody. So we did. Amazingly amazing. We got the thing again. Well, we were triumphant, everybody. Now let's actually, like, progress the game. This was just a completely optional thing, eh? So, you know, this doesn't help my case of not finishing games. Well, let's go to Chinatown now. Look at this transition. There's no transition. It just pops up in your face. I love that. This is a really cool song also. I don't think there's anything that I can grab just right out of the bat. Nor that I want to, actually. I don't think I can go here, nor I can go there. There's no other enterable buildings other than the ones over here. PE1, don't mind if I do. There we go. The enemy. My instinct is to say, yo, these guys are gonna be nothing compared to, you know, compared to the rats. Yeah, look at them. Oh, they still do pack a punch. I shouldn't be too, you know, I shouldn't scoff at them. I do love that they do a little bit of a flip. They do sick flips. Shoutouts to sickflips.com. They have the sickest flips of them all. Whatever that may mean. I mean, wouldn't it be funny to have a what is it called? A site in which people can, you know, resell stuff and then call it sick flips. I guess that would be a little bit too cheesy, you know. Reload. Ow. Well, things are not going as good as I thought that they were gonna go. Also, I'm dying, yeah? I mean, everybody is, but you know what I mean. Ow. Again. I don't think I have any other poison thingy. I can detox. And that would be just about everything, yeah? I'm glad that I'm not there. I wonder. If I can somehow avoid. Hey, give me my Balenciaga, please. Wow, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that, eh? Let me see if I can stun lock him. There we go. Man. Now, that only means that I don't really have any means of healing other than items, because my PE energy is definitely not gonna last. I guess the best course of action would be to first activate haste, then change armor, then let it fill up, because otherwise it's gonna be bad for my health. Where did I go? I went somewhere. Look at this cool place. I know that this may come as a surprise to everybody, but we used to have some Egyptian shops here in our city, but nobody ever seemed to buy anything from them. People would often just speculate that, you know, those stores were a front for like a very shady business. But, you know, nothing could actually be proven or disputed, you know. I mean, they weren't doing any harm to anybody, so nobody actually baited an eye, you know. Uh-oh. Man, I cannot really do haste. Ow. Well, I'm glad that I saved it right then and there. No, I don't want to put any shaders on my Parasite Eve. Thank you so much. Although that shader actually looks kind of neat, I should say. Doesn't really look too good nor too bad. Come on, do I gotta deal with this again? Ow. I put myself in a really bad spot again. It is not as bad as the one that, you know, that was on the other side. So let's see, which one should I go? Which one should I do first? I guess I should do heal, and then try to kill this thingy. Heal 2 again, just because I can. Give me my Balenciaga. The range, Jesus Christ. Hopefully that guy won't attack me while I'm in my own powered state. I'm glad that his range isn't too big. I may use haste again, just in case. Oh, miss me with that. There we go. Doesn't really help that much. Oh, Gene Heal. Parasite powers have evolved. Use PE to slowly recover HP. I guess that would be best in this kind of cases. Even though I get to save again, the next time I reload my save, the encounter is still gonna be, you know, there. So that kind of sucks. Ultim again to try again and continue. I don't remember there being anything else in here, so. And even if it is, I'm not missing much. If it is like a big stack of ammunition, then yeah, sure, I guess, but not so much this, you know. Slay, it's here. Hmm? It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yeah, wait, take this. I got nutty there. Careful now. You say so. Have anything else to say? He said something, but I didn't pay too much attention. Maybe he is with the slime? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what's in here. I found ammunition. Lovely, lovely ammunition. Yum, 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 ammunition. Yum, 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 ammunition. We eat those for breakfast. We love them for dinner. You know how it goes. Now, I know that It is often advised to look for a map for the sewers. But man, oh man, ain't nobody got time for that, you know? So I'm just gonna see what's up. Thank you for the ammunition. And hopefully I won't die on my first try. I'm gonna try Gene Heal just in case. Whoa, look at that, eh? It seems I've tranquilized them. I couldn't ask for anything else. There's gonna be a ton of random encounters, mostly because as I said, I don't really know where to go. So this is gonna be an adventure and a half for you guys and for me as well. I found something. Range +1, don't mind if I do. There we go. Hopefully I won't find it. Oh, as I was gonna say. The frog. In the air. Haha. That poor guy didn't even know what's coming. What was coming. I'm gonna have to unfortunately use this right away. It's not too bad actually. I'm glad I didn't find anything else. I gotta try and explore this part, you know, just the lower path of everything and anything. I'm sure that I will find something good. Man, I'm glad that I found the PPK again, because having a first attack, you know, as soon as everything starts, it is actually like pretty useful. I can either go here or go there. Not much that I can do otherwise. There's something over there, but I don't remember exactly what it is. No, I think I get to know. What a thrill. I have already made this joke. I give my life, not for honor, but for pizza. I don't know. I had nothing actually. Although I am aware that in Parasite Eve 2, you can use a lot of lipstick, and it's basically just a being addicted to lipstick. Oh, look at that. Love number 3. Steal items but help stack power. No thank you. No thank you. There we go. So essentially speaking, if you could manage to take that out from the club, everybody in the club, you could actually have a really, really well balanced. Ow. Can I? There we go. Look at that poor guy. He thought he was cool. It is nice that the bats do give you a cure for darkness, you know? It is well said that sometimes to find the cure you gotta get the virus, you know? This is... Look at all that goo. It's the audience from Central Park. Look at them go. What a happy, lovely bunch. Look at all that goo. I just realized this, but I'm not so sure if it is intentional because of, you know, how the 3D models were. But the ultimate being does really resemble Aya quite a lot, eh? Or I am. Yeah, I am. It may be because of the 3D models, but I don't know. I do believe it does resemble Aya quite a lot. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. Now, question is, do I first go up or do I go down? That is the question of the millennium. I don't know, I'll try to go up. I hope that I won't be missing on anything and everything. Wow. Super strength. Ammunition, thank you. Drop an item, no. Let me save just in case. I don't want to miss on anything, so, you know. Oh, I just hope that the sole fact of me just being here doesn't mean that I'm missing on anything. Remove the slime in the reservoir or pushing the control panel. There's not enough power. There it goes. Now I feel like I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what it may be. No, that was my house. Hey, don't tell anybody that I live like this. There we go. Hey Rexa, how you doing? Thank you so much for the three stream streak. There we go. That is a mouthful. A 3 stream streak. There we go. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Rexo. So now that I've done this, what else can I do? The water is too high to cross. Well, I guess I just gotta go back. Gotta make a path for myself. I gotta make a path. I wanna be the very best that no one ever wants. Blim 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 blim. And so on goes the song. Should I save again? Let me just save again. Just in case I missed on something. But yeah, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. There we go. The 3 stream streak. Let me do a separate save just in case. Because as I said, I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss a thing. I believe that is the name of an actual song. I don't want to miss a thing. I do not remember which song though, or how it goes. But it goes. It somehow goes. Everybody goes. Everybody hurts. So on goes the song. I'm just gonna do this instead. What a thrill. Time to battle my demons. Wow, look at these alligators. Wow. Let me somehow do this. Not doing that much damage. Look at them go. They seem to not be doing that much, you know, to anybody. But I'm gonna be bullying this alligator for the time being. Hee that. I'm glad that I tackled the warehouse first, because otherwise it would be a pain. Let me do a little bit of haste. Yeah. I cannot wait for the 60 series of GPUs to arrive out. I really wanna do the jump from the 3rd generation to the 6th generation, or maybe no, I don't know. Nobody knows if I actually will be sticking with Nvidia or changing to AMD for graphics cards. I don't know. That's something that will only happen once it happens. Yeah, I didn't mean to put it over there, but sure, thank you. I don't think I miss anything, or miss much. You know, it do be like that sometimes. Let me see if I can equip my other thingy so that I can, you know. One other tool. I don't think I can put anything on anything. I don't know. I don't have any other thing. No, I think it benefits me to actually like get my club thingy over here. I should save my tools then. Yeah, something else may happen somehow or somewhere or something. I don't think I can go here. Nor I think I can do anything with the bulbs. I don't know, man. Could there be something in here now? I find it interesting how they do decided to put things or leave things outside of the player's view. Not many people do that, but I guess back in the day that's the thing that you had to do. Okay, there's nothing here that I can interact with actually. So maybe I don't remember there being something extra on the what is it called? I think I already pumped it up, but I may be wrong. I gotta stop bottom mashing. There we go. Okay, now that I turn it off, the water should be out, shouldn't it? I hope it is, because otherwise I can't really pass from where I should actually go. So I wonder. Now that I've done this, yeah, there's no more water. No more water. It's wet or be wet. And remember, everybody, it is way worse to be wet than wet someone else had. Take it however you want. I don't know. I'm not responsible for interpretations. Oh, so it is this place. We are really, really, really close on changing to the second disc. Because yes, this game had 2 discs. The Brooklyn Bridge. The Brooklyn from New York. Do I have any more things? No. 180, sure, why not? Out of order and out of order. More like out of phase, get it? Because that's the name of a song here in this game. Time to save the world. I don't remember there being, well actually I may be wrong. Let me see if there's anything else extra that I can actually like get over here. Hopefully that's gonna be the case. And sure it was. CR evade, thank you so much. Critical evade used on my Balenciaga. I don't think I can go up here, but I may try it either way. I guess the game does let you go back just in case you want to do anything about it. You need a key. Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Should I go from the right or from the left? I'm gonna take the left because I usually just take the right. I believe you can also... Hold on, let me just... No, I cannot. So what do we have before our demise? Before us? What is this guy gonna do? Look at that mole. Oh, poor little guy. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. He was just about to actually like connect that kid. So I'm glad that I did give him, you know, his allowance of lead poisoning. Even though it is a very easy joke, lead pills do exist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Let me use this. Also, I mean, should I use... I mean, my options are running out. The more that I hesitate. Sure, let's use teams. Let's see what's up. I don't think the trick will work if I... Ow. If I don't change this as soon as possible. Ow. Well, that thing actually packs up good punch. Well, now we know how we need to do the thing. No, I didn't mean to use that one. And we're back there in action just like if it was nothing. That only means that I need to grab everything and anything again, so... Hold on. Hold on. I don't think the game has a what is it called? A flag for, you know, making things be real. By that I mean some games, even though you have played them before, your character doesn't really know the puzzles or anything. So of course your character is gonna be like, I don't know this code, even though you technically do. But since the character doesn't know the code, it won't even let you like input anything, you know? Get rid of this little guy. My condolences to him. My condolences to him. I wonder if there ever was a Parasite Eve arranged soundtrack. I know that many Square Enix titles do have an arranged soundtrack, but I don't know if Parasite Eve did. And if it did, then that's wonderful. And if it didn't, then oops. What a missed opportunity. I wonder if it is possible for a team to be inspired to do an arranged soundtrack for a game years later after the fact. Maybe they can be. Here we go. This actually gives me a good reason to actually like change my strategy, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what goes on. Ow. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I don't think I can stun lock him. So it is indeed not a good idea. I can either try to go on with the barrier and see what I can do, or use Gene Heal. But I feel like Gene Heal would be a bit of a missed opportunity. So I shall probably just use barrier, both haste and then barrier. Maybe not in that order, but I really don't know. I should stop using the fast forward thing. Yeah. It is kind of killing the move. Says the guy. This goes rare. Open item here? No. Okay, let's see what's up. I mean, the guy in the what's it called? The guy in the warehouse is supposed to be like really hard, so I don't know. You say? Ow. Ow. And then use my barrier. I don't really know how good of an idea that may be, but am I poisoned? I am indeed poisoned. Jesus Christ. That actually takes a good chunk out of my health. Let me use medicine 3 just in case. I gotta remember that I can move on other places too. Oh man, what would be the best course of action? I have already changed my armor. Well, I guess I can just do it again, just in case. Oh come on. Well, I guess that wouldn't be a good idea. I don't think the millipede has a different hit spot. Like you can only hit him in the head, as far as I am concerned. But if that's not the case, then I will try to see if I can hit his tail, so that way it would be way faster to actually get him. There we go. My first instinct is actually to use haste. Ammunition 30, that's lovely. It won't help me too much when it comes to
anything else, but let's see what's up. Hopefully this won't be a suicide mission.
Jesus Christ.
Ow. Gene heal, here we go. I guess as long as I run, can do anything and everything. That is so bad. I'm glad that I'm not dead, but that doesn't say much. Oh yeah, I'm also poisoned, eh? So that thing actually. Wait, hold on. What is the thing that I have on my armor then? Isn't it not supposed to give me, you know, is it not supposed to negate any kind of a thing, eh? Resist poison. No, I only resisted it. Well, that kind of sucks. And I guess it is best to have it than to not have it. Man, oh man. I guess either way I could just try and see if I can get him before he gets me. Yeah, what messes me up is both darkness and poison. Poison because you do realize very late that you're poisoned. But otherwise you gotta keep an eye on the ray, the super death ray or whatever. I could try and see if I can keep on being on his tail. Ow. Yeah, I believe that would be the best course of action. Just stay behind him. Ow. First of all, haste. Second of all, let me see what I can do. You could have used a freebie. We heal. Ow. Oh, come on. If I don't have any other choice. Gonna have to be using haste either way, you know. Hi Bestie, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Chihiro? It is so lovely to see you. Yippee. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to battle a guy, and he just multiplied it. He's doing hyper mathematics at the end and multiply it. Beat up with the giant centipede. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ow. I guess I can just stay here and do the thing. Oh, I'm poisoned as well. If I use this, and then I do this, I could probably do a little trick that makes me not invincible, but it makes me able to change stuff. Hold on. Do I have any healing items? Yes, I do. I'm gonna try to. There we go. You cannot hit me. There we go. We're really close on beating this guy either way, so hopefully nothing bad will happen. And if I keep myself on this lane, then Metal Man's gonna be good. Ow. Look at him jump. But that's no match for me. I can escape. I didn't mean to escape. Look at him spinning. There we go. But yeah, how you doing, Chihiro? Welcome in. How is your day going, bestie? I hope you're having a lovely day. Is your day as lovely as you? There we go. Yippee! We did it, We killed the guy. Got all the stuff. Yippee, victory. We rule supreme. Yippee! Okay, now that I've done that, what is this thing that I received? Not a grenade launcher. Let me put these things over here. Even though it is a grenade launcher, it still uses normal bullets for some reason. I don't know if I want freeze rounds. I don't think those do much, unfortunately. Do I get anything out of that? That would be only 2 thingies. Frost affected bullets. I'm gonna probably save them just in case. I don't know if there's gonna be a save file over here. There's another path that I can take. Oh, I do believe there's something really cool going on over here. Hold on. I really hope there's no enemies in this card, because otherwise I'm gonna cry. There we go. The bee protector. And another tool. So this is really good, everybody. Let's see. The bee protector gives me resist to stiffness. So don't mind if I do. Give it that. Yippee. I could probably, well, actually I have all the slots that I can have on my armor, so that is really good actually. Oh yeah, we are progressing, everybody. We are doing a little bit of progress, as I often say, because I don't know, I just tend to say stuff. I say a lot of things. Let's go this way. I guess it doesn't really matter if I go the other way. Or maybe I cannot. Hold on. Let me give that a go. I hope that I won't trigger the centipede again. Otherwise, it's gonna be really bad for my health. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. Oh no, this guy is there. Oh, I got the gate key. Well, that wasn't too bad. The slime's going towards... Also, Chihiro, I'm gonna be doing a lot of New York accents in the stream, so you tell me how good it is. It's going to the museum. Eh? I'm basically talking like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Insert disk 2. Well, let us just do that. Disk 2, disk 2, disk 2. Let me change my disk. Checked. Oh, new disk. Let me just change my actual disk. Insert disk. There we go. Checking disk. We are. Yippee. It's always gonna be a miracle to know or to not know. Well, actually, it is a miracle in and of itself that, you know, game studios back in the day could fit games on 2 discs. I don't know. I just like the idea that, you know, they somehow knew how to do it. I don't think this guy has anything else. It is interesting how both entrances take me to the same place. I wonder if I should heal. I don't think that's too necessary. Well, actually, it can. Let me use one of these. There we go. The more health I have, the more health it means that I can be taken out of, I guess. Let's go here and see what's up. The enemy. The parasite enemy. Ow. My ammunition. I'm glad that actually didn't hurt me. Let me heal just in case. Well, that actually healed me all the way up. That is lovely. Do I have my Balenciaga? I have my Balenciaga. I'm gonna wait for him to actually like pop up way closer. Here we go. Stop doing low, everybody. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Poor little guy. Interesting how blindness doesn't really last that long. At least it didn't last as long as I thought it would. Maybe it isn't. Oh, maybe it is indeed proportional to the amount of attacks that you do. Like the more attacks that you do, the less blindness that you'll have. I don't know. It may be. It may not be. Should I save first? I'm gonna save first just in case. Let's do a turbo thing. There we go. There we go. So we're near the Brooklyn Bridge. The Brooklyn Bridge. We're in New York. We are in New York. There we go. That way we only need to go somewhere else, and I believe that is the museum. So let's just go right then and there. Museum, here we go. This is basically the last place in which we need to go to. And that's where the end of the game actually like takes place. I believe it. I don't know if I should go to the NYPD first or if I should go to the museum, but here I am. I don't remember much things. It's the guy. Who's that? Who's there? And nobody answered. Let me save again just in case. I love saving. Saving is free, except in Resident Evil, but I still like it. There we go. I thought that IS head, below the little box was a Yoshi head. I don't know why. They don't even look similar, but I guess it often be like that. It would be a good idea to just go back to the NYPD and get a ton of ammunition. I don't think I can find anything else. Look, everybody, it's Canada, and then the USA, and then ticket. I don't think I'm not allowed to be here, I mean, there's nobody else to tell me otherwise. Let's just go here and see what's up. Where exactly is the guy? Ooh, let's see what's up in here. Medicine 3, don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Medicine 3. Just follow the leads. And everything will be really bad. Wow, camera angles. Hey. The enemy. Look at these guys. They think they're cool. Ow. Ow. Gotta reload. I'm getting bullied by these dinosaurs or whatever. How much health do they have? I'm gonna be running so dangerously on bullets. It's not even gonna be funny. Maybe I should actually. Oh well, I mean, speaking about the ammunition. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? Get here. Oh, this song that my inventory is full. I'm gonna put the gate here. Oh, actually, I cannot. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't really have anything else that I may want except the bullets. So let me put this over here. Where's the gun? Yeah, there we go. And then I wonder what else would be in this thing. I may just even put something else in here. I don't think I like the SP protector that much. Oh, another tool. That's nice. Another tool. It's locked. Oh man, whatever shall I do? If only I could shoot the lock with my gun. But that never happens and that never works. Oh, the tragedy, eh? And the enemy, eh? Ow. I'm gonna use my team, just in case. I don't think it may have been a good idea, actually. Ah, miss me. Ow. You know, I'm just glad that they do give you a ton of ammunition back at the station, because otherwise it would be quite the bad idea to, or quite the bad experience, I should say. I feel like I should play it safe and then go back to the station just for that. A hunk of junk? Just give me that. The other thing can wait. So that's gonna be the plan, everybody. I'm gonna go to the police station and then get a ton of ammunition. And then hopefully that'll be it, you know. And I guess I'll do it after this. And it also helps that will be a little bit of a BRB for you guys. Oh, it's 3 of them. There we go, at least we got that guy. There we go. Really hope that this guy will die just because. Am I poisoned? No, I don't think so. And I gotta have to use this. Whoop. Maybe I'll have to use Gene Heal. Whatever it would be best. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah, in this case, it wasn't so much a bullet kind of problem. It was just me badly managing my parasite energy. But this does give me an opportunity to just go back, you know. So let me just do that and see what's up. Okay, so I'm gonna do that for now. I'll do a quick BRB, and hopefully you guys won't have to see me just absolutely demolish the NYPD's ammo drop system, or whatever that may mean. So that's gonna be a BRB for you guys. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, maybe. I don't know, maybe even less than that. I don't know. So stick around and see how much ammunition I come back with. So don't go nowhere. All right, I'm back, everybody. There we go. I thought that the thingy that you could do with the ammunition was actually like infinite, but it isn't as infinite as I thought it was gonna be. But I feel like we can survive with this amount of ammunition, and I don't know. If we can definitely find more guns along the way, then that only means extra ammunition for everybody. So hopefully that'll be it. I do have to not power up by per se, I guess, but I should definitely invest more on my defense. That's my critical and my PE energy. I guess if anything, I'm just gonna put these things to my Balenciaga shirt or whatever. My jacket. Then I don't need a jacket, eh? I remember that video. Everybody remembers that video. I don't think I have a reason to go back to this room in particular. So I'll probably just try and see whatever I can find in the other room. Let me first of all get the thing that's over here, because I definitely need it. Medicine 3, don't mind if I do. But yeah, the enemies seem to be packing quite a bunch now. I don't remember them being so strong. Maybe it is because of it being a second playthrough. Maybe now the enemies do pack more punch because of that. I don't know, man. You know one game I would definitely love to actually get? I would love to get Mortal Kombat 1. It's been a while since I last played any kind of Mortal Kombat game. So playing Mortal Kombat 1 definitely would be so lovely. I've been receiving calls from nearby cities. I don't know if it is the same number. Hopefully not. I'm kind of worried. Hold on. Let me check if the number that was calling me was the same one that called me. No, it was not. It is these are numbers from the same area, but not exactly from the same people. Use one of these. More bullets for me. The other way around, please. There we go. I don't think I can, or maybe I do. Would it be a good idea? I feel like it would be a good idea. I don't want to add frost, mostly because I know for a fact that I cannot take it off, and if I so want to, I wouldn't be able to. I know that not every enemy is weak to frost. In fact, I don't think not a lot of them do. Or are. The enemy, again, Why just two of these guys? I was gonna just, energy shot the guy, but I don't think that would have been a very good use of my Parasite Eve economy. I should say this kind of sucks. The fact that if I do change my my thingy. I'm always gonna be at a little bit of a disadvantage because of healing and everything. I guess it do be like this. I don't want any junk. Well, I guess I now have, you know, things to add as padding for my everything in my energy. Well, hopefully this is not gonna be like the last time. Like 3 alligators sure is a lot, so I don't want to tempt fate and be like, maybe I can actually like take care of this guy. So I don't want to tempt fate, but you know. Let's see what's up. And we have only 2 of them. Actually, that's pretty good. Get away from me. Please. It's actually going pretty good. I'm kind of surprised that it is. I wish I had cyanide on my thingy. But I guess beggars can be choosers. Want you there. Ow. The moment my gun, you know, does 50 damage per bullet, that's the point in which I'm actually quite ripped. Exchange this for this. There we go. Life drops, we love those. I guess there's only one logical way to go. It's not working. It's not working. But I'm sure it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. Now, how do I do that? That is the question of the millennium. Also, I'm glad that there's no actual, like, alarm in the sense of sound. Because otherwise that definitely could be very, very annoying. There we go. Man, this lasagna is really good. I'm eating some lasagna and some ribs as well. These ribs are really, 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 really soft. They don't really melt in your, like in your tongue. Wow, look at all these guys. How many animals are hiding? I don't know, eh? 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 9. I'm just gonna go with 9. It's definitely not 6. It is just 9. The more tries you take, the more, you know, the less things that you get. So, oops. Really getting close on doing 40 per bullet. That extra damage does add up eventually. I came this way, so what can we find this way? Oh no, that's exactly where I came from. Never mind. Wow, just like that movie, eh? Get it, eh? There we go. When was the last time you guys went to a museum? Yeah, for me, it's been a little bit of a bit. Wow, look at. Well, someone saw, but it doesn't want me to go get through this area. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 14 almost 4 billion years ago. Oxygen from the ocean, nitrogen oxide, so conducted photosynthesis. I don't really know. Maybe this one, eh? Oh yeah, that's right. They used to eat that volcano flavor gas. There we go. Well, let's see what's up. Boy. Oh, I can just unlock him. Well, that's lovely. Ow. Ow. He actually attacks quite relentlessly. But so do I. So do I. Yippee! Medic. Removes all negative status effects. Oh, that's so lovely. We did it, everybody. We conquered the Budokai Tenkaichi, as people often say. I was gonna just use my medicine, but you know. Sometimes you do, sometimes you do not. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna bully one in particular and see what's up. I have to use this either way. I'm running dangerously low on health. I guess in order to just make the string go more swiftly. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. I may be getting in the territory of considering just magically putting some bullets on my inventory. But I won't do that because that is for nerds. Hey. Actually, let me reload my gun. Now that I have the opportunity. Why is this? There a lot of... There's a lot of numbers actually like calling me. Hold on. Well, apparently one of them didn't actually like, you know, I was about to pick it up, but it hung up on me. Do I have anything like it is expected to be delivered now? I don't think it does. Hold on. Do I have an email from Amazon or something? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't have any kind of packages supposed to be delivered today. So I don't really know what they, you know, why are they calling me to or from? Well, I mean, it says where they're calling me from, but not why. I'm glad that, you know, this doesn't work on the basis of if you lost your turn, you lost your turn. Time to heal again. Ow. There we go. I'll probably, yeah, take this and then take... Do I have more junk around here? I don't think I do. But I should start actually like using my stuff. My medicine and such. So actually I should do now. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 ways in which we gotta go. We either can go over here or over there. I don't know. Let me go down here. I know that people love the prospect of ribs that melt in your mouth, but at that point, doesn't just turn into water. Right? Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Oh, also, there's actually like a big boss battle here, if I recall correctly. I just don't exactly remember how or where or when. But I do know that there's a boss battle in here. If it doesn't trigger, then it doesn't trigger. Wait, what was that noise? Ow. What could it be? It was definitely something. Uh-oh, and now we know. I was gonna say, yeah, I hope that they get tranquilized. I'm running out of bullets. I guess if anything, just to make things go smoother for the stream, I could just spawn in some bullets and that would be it. You know? I wonder if there's a secret thing about the parasite energy that I'm not getting. Because as far as I am concerned, parasite energy is still, you know, it is already infused in AS bullets the moment she uses them. There goes my bullets. Level up. Ah, medicine 4, medicine 4. There we go. I wish I could use the items that I'm discarding. I don't have any bullets anymore. I mean, since I played this game many times, and I basically got all of the red achievements, I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. The workroom, infinite health, no, infinite ammo, everything, max item capacity. I guess that wouldn't be too bad of an idea, you know. I just hope it works. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Also, isn't there like something extra in here? Now that I've gotten through the thing. You would think there would be. I guess it doesn't really matter. What is funny to me is that I constantly hear Paloma, you know, fighting with the tortoise, but that only implies that the tortoise is actually like looking, you know, or seeking Paloma. You know? Don't I have infinite ammo, everything, max capacity, max slots, infinite normal, speed tools. Infinite parasite energy, active time, walk through walls. Oops. I don't think it does. Maybe I gotta apply it. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, I don't have anything to heal me with. And I cannot do an energy shot mostly because I don't have bullets. That kind of sucks. I mean, I do have a rocket launcher. I mean, if this somehow works... I mean, first of all, let me... This is gonna be an adventure and a half. There we go. Oh, it also has area of effect. Well, I guess it isn't too bad to have that going on. Yeah, at least kill the guy. There we go. No, I should be fine. So this thing is supposed to give me, like, you know, ammunition and everything and anything. So let's see. I don't really have achievements. This thing doesn't really work. Infinite ammo, everything. I wonder. Hold on. Man, if I do this, I do gotta go back to everywhere. Oh, look at this. Let me... Oh! So this is how it works, huh? Oh, I basically did a... Oh. Well, that's not good. I'm doing a little bit of a... I have 500 bullets. That's gonna be my Christmas gift for me to me. From me to me. I don't even know if I'm supposed to have like a 500 bullets. Maybe I'm breaking the game for no reason. And that being the case, let me turn this on. There we go. Okay, we have now normal bullets, everybody. There we go. We're back in the game. Back in the game, back in the game, as people often say. What do we have here? The mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine triphosphorate, within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? Maybe this? There we go. Super brain. I'm gonna go this way just in case. I hope that I can find a inventory score. I wonder what it is. Offense +1, yes. I hope that I can find a what is it called? A telephone soon. ESP, energy, yes. More enemies. Let me bully this guy again. Oh, sorry. I know that it may take a little bit of the the fun away, having a million bullets, but I just want to finish the game. And I'm pretty sure that if I had enough time, if this was my actual playthrough, I would just farm and farm and farm and farm. And I know that wouldn't be too fun to actually watch. I can get through here. You better do that. I mean, not to say that this, you guys, my entertaining stream would be as entertaining for you guys, but I hope that it is. But I can only hope. That's the only thing that I can do. I don't think I can go back from here or down here. Nor I think I want to. But I do remember there being something extra on that room downstairs. Never mind. Let's see if I can finish this game with 500 bullets. And if I cannot, then Venom. And that's not my fault then. I can go up or down. Let's go down and see what's up. Don't mind if I do. Also. Speaking of. There we go. I love it that the buffer overflow basically changes the icon of the thingy. Oh, so here we are. Beatrice Volvo, here you go. Well, that's not too bad. I have another tool now. So I was indeed right on thinking. I mean, there was something else. Which, I don't know if what made me believe that was the actual room, the actual door that was behind the thing. Or if it was something else. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that I discovered the thingy and nobody else has ever discovered that there's a door over there. That'd be good. I got another rocket, so that's not too bad. I don't think there's a way to look at those skeletons. I know that those used to be people, but I find it funny that to think that they were always there. Just a random skeleton just sitting there in the corner. Like, just look how chill he is. Look at him being so cool. I mean, that used to be an actual guy. But Keyboard is, used to. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. How has the consequence? Aging. This much power has a lot of consequences. It basically dies, but very slowly. Look at this. Could that be a representation of the lost link? As far as I'm concerned, those guys are supposed to to be chill and not attack me once they have that effect going on. It is interesting to think that human evolution didn't really happen like linearly. Like the Homo sapiens were living in the same age as the link before them. It is it was only a matter of them reproducing with each other, and then the newer species or the newer link actually became the meta, I guess. In 1987, I'm sorry, Kahn and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve, which organism is thought to be mitochondria Eve. Chimpanzees in Indonesia, female monkey in Galapagos, and African female. I don't really remember. Oh, there we go. Yippee! We have genes from all over the world, and we are also made of stars, everybody. Yippee! Ain't that poetic? Yo, Rexter, how you doing? Can you help me get some streamer friends to affiliate? Do you need other streamers that are my friends to help you get to affiliated, or do you want me to help another friend who is a streamer get to affiliated? Can I post a stream link here? Posted. I will try to make a self. What is it called? A self publicity kind of thingy on the server, because it is it is not good etiquette to actually like promote other things in other people's streams, Yeah. So let me do a self promo channel over here. Hold on. Create channel. Self promo. Yeah. Well, just self promo. There we go. Makes sense, no worries. Yeah. It is not good etiquette to go into other people's channels and be like, "Hey, could you like go watch other streamer other than this?" I know that wasn't the what is it called, the intention, but yeah, of course. But yeah, good luck to your friend. I hope that they get to reach affiliate soon. It took me like how many years? A year and a half to get like to affiliate it. So I know the struggle. So I hope that they get to affiliate it soon. It kind of did sound like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but but it do be like that sometimes. Let's see. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Katana Joy? Let me see what's in here. I'm bound to find something really cool over here. Yeah. There we go. By the way, how are you, Rex? Are you... Oh, never mind, there's a pterodactyl going on here. A pterodactyl attack. How you doing, Rex? I hope that you're having a lovely, lovely day. You're doing lovely? That's nice, that's nice. That's nice to know. This pterodactyl didn't have anything for me. Revives when HP reaches 0. I do wonder, however, if that means that I won't be able to use my parasite energy. You posted it? Alright, nice. There's not a lot of people in my server, but I hope that the ones who are do get to see, the channel of your friend. Thank you. Have a lovely one as well. Medicine 4, don't mind if I do. Let's see, if I get to go here, I know that the pterodactyls mean that we are really close to the place in which we gotta go. We're looking here too. Alright, have a nice lurk. So here we go. Gotta get that going. Gotta get that 9mm action going on. I'm glad that I eventually just decided to you know, sneak in all of this ammunition, because otherwise it would have been a pain to just go back to the police station. I don't think it is even, you know, possible to get infinite ammo from the police station. It may just be a thing that only happens once in a while. Every pterodactyl that I you know get to finish off with my own hands seems to get bigger and bigger. That guy also tried to attack me, but he couldn't. It was just not possible for him. Look at this dude, look at his neck. He has a really funny neck. Oh, so I can basically just go down here. The what now, eh? With the gates closed, I won't be able to get through here. I mean, I couldn't actually open them. I didn't have a key for the thing. Same as this. I remember that I used to farm a lot in this room, but I don't remember exactly why. That was back in the day when I was trying to get all of the red achievements. Hey, did someone just lock the door? Maybe somebody did. It is just like how Michael Jackson used to say, got this feel like somebody's watching me. Look at this dude. This dude is really wild. I mean, I guess if I don't have any other choice, I can get through here. Just don't, you know, don't cut your hand. If I sleep, I'm a gunner. Not a gunner, but I'm a gunner. So it only takes me back. So nostalgic, that takes me back, eh? Oh, I hope that I won't sleep. Ooh, I hope that I won't sleep. Whoa, watch out, everybody! Oh, watch out! I might sleep. Whoa, I might slip and slide, slip and slide. Let's see. It looks like I can only get in from there. Let's just go down there. I hope that I can catch my footing. You know? There I go, yippee! You made it. What else do we have over here? I don't think I have anything over there. Whoa, I'm gonna slip. Whoa, watch out, eh? Whoa, it's so slippery. Whoa, eh? Bup. Bup, eh? And that's how you do parkour, everybody. That's how you make things go well. Or at least that's how I think it did. Time to bully more dinosaurs. Ow. My phone, eh? I can see now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Sure, why not? How much health do I have now? I have enough health. It is not a worry for me. And at this point, the course of the game does take the normal course of action, I believe. I just saw there's a lot of flies, you know, roaming around my place, so I better I better get my food before they get mine. It is interesting to think that we basically consume other organisms. We just gotta be sure that those organisms are safe for us to eat before they eat us. Gotta deal with this guy first. It's basically 2 shoulders. I don't mind that much of the poison. Detox. Ow. I'm glad that the detox doesn't do that, doesn't take that much parasite energy. So that is actually quite lovely. There we go. Does that completely cancel? It doesn't really cancel the animation of the mist, but it does negate it, so that's pretty good. Pure poison. I'm gonna probably not use it. I mean, sometimes it is very useful, so I'm just gonna exchange it for one of those. Now, where exactly did we gotta go? It is locked, sadly. So there's only a couple of possibilities that, we can definitely follow. Well, now there's only just one possibility. Never mind. So where exactly can we get rid of the alarm? The purple burglar alarm. The purple burglar alarm. The purple burglar alarm. Look at this dude. Ow. The purple burglar alarm. The purple burglar alarm. Look at me go. Look at me go. I don't need any junk, but look at me go. Mission shock. I'm not so sure why I read that as mission shock. I guess that did kind of remind me of System Shock or something of this sorts. I don't know. That does remind me that I have never played that game, System Shock. Was it called System Shock? I don't remember. It was System something. Hey, Shock System. I don't remember the lyrics, the stereo, the radio. I remember that song being everywhere back in the day. But I don't think the emulator is actually like emulating that effect pretty accurately. Is that like that little roly-poly-olly thing? It's roly-poly-olly and something. I remember that show, Roly Poly Oly, but it looks like that thing can actually like attack thrice, which is kind of insane if you think about it. I mean, I can attack twice, and I can even shoot off the 5 bullets, so it's like I can attack up to 10 times technically. So that's pretty good. Do the mist thing, Ow. Well, it may not do the mist thing, which I'm completely fine with. Actually, never mind. Let me use the poison thingy now that I have it. There we go. Easy does it. Don't poison me now. Don't poison me now. Ow. Don't poison me cause I'm having a bad time. That guy is gonna sting me once more and then I'm gonna die. Let me just use one of these. But it ain't so bad. There we go. Also, look at this Christmas tree. That's why this game is considered a Christmas game. Even though it technically is not, it is an honorary Christmas game because it takes place during Christmas. Also, what can I find over here? I want. I'm basically going in places that I'm not supposed to go to, mostly because I really don't know where I have to go. But this looks familiar, so maybe it is indeed the place I gotta go to. Let's see, where's the alarm? Where's the purple burglar alarm? I know for a fact that there is a hidden room over here. Is it up or is it down? I believe it is down. There we go. So yeah, this room is very, very, very well hidden. Maybe I should deactivate the alarm first. I don't know. Let me do that and then we can do everything and anything. Where am I? I should be really close to here. Yeah, let's see where's the alarm. There we go. Fascinating. Let's see what's on TV here. Hey, wait a minute. Eve. Where is she? That room, where's that? I think we know where it is, actually. No, actually, I don't really know. But the room should be somewhere nearby. Yes, hello. Maybe the one who's calling me all this time has been Aya, because I have been getting a ton of calls from numbers that I really don't know. So where can we go now? We are on the first floor, right? No, actually we're on the third floor, if I remember correctly. Gate won't open. Don't tell me we're in the same place that we got up. Never mind. For those of you wondering how I actually get to this, I just wiggle the right and the down direction like this until I actually enter this room. I wonder how long they took to actually like discover this room. And I don't exactly remember how I actually got to know about it. I believe it may have been a Christmas miracle. I believe this room was made by Square Enix just for me. Because that is actually how things usually go. Sure, why not? What else can I get? Let me put a Cure Darkness over here. Don't mind if I do. Let me get my thing going on. It's a weapon, it's really powerful, especially against living things. Spray multiple targets, I don't really like that. We get just the plus things. Oh wait, hold on. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much now. But you know, I don't like wasting ammunition. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. In the end, it doesn't really matter. There we go. What else? Look at all these skeletons. I imagine that this room was only known to a very, very, very select few. Oh, here's the jacket that I'm technically wearing now. The me jacket. Strong against status attacks. That's the one that I have. Doesn't really matter that much now. But I guess I'll just keep it more. For all time's sake. And another cure. Ain't that very cure, guys? Cure. If you guys knew that things were gonna be like this, would you guys stay in the Mesozoic era? I don't know if I would have. If I knew things were gonna be this bad, my ass stayed in the Mesozoic era. Okay, so now we gotta find out somehow where Eve's location is. She's on the 4th floor. Well, now we know. And now we gotta find an elevator. Hello. Oh, is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is. Are you guys ready for the big enemy? Look at that dude. I love that they have a sound like that, you know. They sound like people laughing. Like little mischievous creatures going hee hee. How is it moving when there's no yet any nervous system in place? And I guess that's what makes it a little bit, you know, terrific or terrifying. Look at it go. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. Well, they call her crazy. Ooh, gotta be crazy. Eh? I don't think I need to go back that way just yet. But just in case, let me see what I can do. I wish I could consistently just pull 40 bullets like that. Or 40 bullets, 40 damage out of my bullets. There we go. Tranquilize yourselves. And there we go. But yeah, I don't remember exactly when it was the last time I went to a museum. I believe that was back when I went to Peru. Yeah, I remember that was the last time I actually went to a museum. Or did I go to a museum last time I went to Mexico City? I don't remember. It's one of those things that you sometimes go to a place and then you be like, oh yes, this is cool. But it may not be as memorable as you may think. A revival, I will gladly accept that. I will gladly accept it. Do we have a phone nearby? We have this. I don't think this is interactable now. Sadly, it isn't. Let's go up and see what we can find. I'm pretty sure that we can get through to the fourth floor over here. Uh-oh. Let me get rid of the roly-poly thing. The roly-poly. It seems like the tranquilizer thingy only works for certain enemies, but not all of them. Which is a little bit sad, if you ask me. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. There we go. Me when I level up. Me when I level up. I gotta do it again, just because. There we go. I don't think I necessarily need to do the trick of changing jackets again and again. I believe I do gotta go to the first floor again, so the only sensible way in which I can imagine how to do it would be over here. Maybe there was a shortcut already available for me to like use, but I like to go the long way. Speaking about going the long way, that kind of reminds me back in the day when the House of the Dead. Well, I mean, it technically wasn't new, but I do remember that there once was an animation of all the House of the Dead experiments, because they are not zombies, they're supposed to be like experiments. I remember all of them like dancing and being like cool and all. I always thought that that was a thing that you could unlock in the game, but it turns out it isn't. Like, of course it would be like something that somebody did, but it looks so natural to just see them dance. I don't know why. I don't exactly remember them using or having dance animations in the actual game. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I'm gonna get bodied by these chameleons. The guy just died. There we go. But I do remember that video being maybe not too popular, but it was an interesting sight to behold, if anything. I also find it interesting how most, if not all, of the House of the Dead characters go back, go all their way out to just go back from everywhere they came from. Right? I guess that makes more sense, because even though it doesn't make much sense to just go back the entirety of the game back to the very beginning. I guess as agents, that helps them get rid of anything of any of the experiments that may still lurk. I guess that makes more sense. For the House of the Dead people to just go back from all the places they came from. I mean, I guess I would do the same. You gotta leave no experiments roaming around. And he's still not there. There we go. I'm glad that since I don't have any more room for anything else, let it keep for this one. Oh man, I don't know. And I mean, if I remember correctly, the thing should be over here. Although I'm not so sure if I should go all the way, where the windows were, in order to like battle the big dinosaur. I'm gonna save you guys some seconds. Here we go. Let me just in case save it. There we go. Okay, this elevator should work now. So Eve is on the 4th floor. Can we go straight there, or can we not? If we can, then That's gonna be a miracle and a half. That's gonna be a Christmas miracle, as people often say. Let's see, what does she have to say about herself? My inventory is full. You can have this. Full recovery. Don't mind if I do. But at least we know where she is. She's right here where the goo is. But I cannot go there. I imagine that I gotta battle the dinosaur first and see what's up. So let's see what's on the 3rd floor. More enemies. So I used to farm in this room, but I don't remember exactly what I was farming. It almost feels like there we go. I was gonna say it almost feels like my bullets do way less damage now. And I don't know what. Is the enemy not supposed to be, you know, tranquilized? I better heal myself, otherwise I'm gonna die. Is one of these. PE energy consumption is important. Don't just trust your PE energy consumption to. PE energy is like saying Parasite energy. It's like how people often say the goatee of the year, the game of the year. I wonder who's gonna be the goatee of the year. The goatee of the year. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But then again, I don't remember exactly where to go. I believe tranquilizing them only stops their animation midway. Oh, I missed. So there we go. At least they are tranquil as they can be. Any minute now, young man. There we go. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so what do we gotta do now? Health base. Pretty okay, actually. Gonna do another one. The game doesn't really take it as me having to go there anymore. Oh, can I really not interact with this? Like, anymore? That kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. Okay, I'm kinda desperate here, hold on. Let me see who or how exactly I can get to the dinosaur. Parasite Eve T-Rex. Boss Tyrannosaurus or Triceratops or whatever the names are. I don't exactly remember how to get to them. Okay, sure. I deactivated the thingy. Now what? Don't load in HD. I don't want no HD things on my data plan or whatever. Okay, the guy just got wherever I should have gone. Let me check. Let me check another playthrough that people may or may not enjoy it. So yeah, that's the room that I should go to. I don't remember that room. I don't remember, however, this room. Oh, I believe I now know where we should be going. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go to where Clamp's office was. So I'm running in circles, you know, technically. I don't know where it was in that thingy, but I'm not gonna grab it. So yeah, definitely, we gotta go to the first floor and then get everything and anything. I'm sorry for just going on circles, but I don't really know this game by heart. Some people may, some people may not. I love it how this technically looks like the command button on Max. Let me save just in case. Let this not be in vain. I'm oxygenating my brain. I think I have some biscuits over here. Hold on. And by biscuits I mean candy. Eh? I have those things that pop in your tongue whenever you put them on your tongue. Hold on. I don't think you guys will be able to hear them. There we go. Let me taste test them. This is the kind of powder that you put in your mouth and it starts to pop. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hold on. Can you guys hear it? I don't know if you guys can, eh? But it is the kind of powder that pops in like on your tongue, eh? If you guys managed to hear it, then congratulations. You win nothing, eh? That should give me a little bit of a boost. This room looks familiar. Eh? Ammunition. Inventory is full. Gotta put some junk in here. And that should do it. Let me see what we can find. Are you guys ready for the T-Rex? Tyrannosaurus. Actually, it is not here anymore. I wonder where it went. English, please. I wonder where it went. I mean, if it's not here, then it should be on the other place, the other floor. I don't think it says anything in particular. Was that another door? Hold on. Let me see if it was, because if it wasn't, then man. It kind of looks like another door over here, but it isn't. It is just a wall texture. Or maybe it is. Maybe it was supposed to be. Well, Client's office should be really close by. So as long as we can, go there without a scratch, we shall be good. Or at least that's what I think. Let me put some more of this popping candy. Sometimes we need glucose in our system. I need a key for this one. Wow, I wonder where the key is. Maybe it really isn't here. But where did this guy go? I'm following a guide at this point because I don't remember exactly where I gotta go. So I haven't really found anything. So how do I exactly do this? I know that I need to find Maeda. But where? Yeah, I'm checking a guy doing the game thingy. And if I recall correctly, okay, I have been there. He's going to the 3rd floor. There's an enemy or whatever. He's going to the 1st floor. And then and only then he goes to the stairs. I don't know why he didn't take the 1st floor or whatever. Oh, okay. I always have this kind of problems with my playthroughs of Parasite Eve. It is not so much that I don't really know where to go, but I guess it isn't my fault for not knowing where to go. I don't know. More enemies. Look at them go. I'm gonna get absolutely bodied if I don't do anything. It is. I'm glad I'm not in the phase of being completely evaporated by the enemy. I wish for all my bullets to be critical hits. That would be lovely, lovely, lovely. Use one of these. It is nice that at least when it comes to the tranquilizing effect, you can definitely disrupt the enemies. You know what game I would definitely love to play someday? I don't know if I would play it on stream, but I would definitely love to play it. I would love to play the King of Fighters Kyo, which is basically an RPG card game. What is it called? Text adventure visual novel kind of hybrid of the King of Fighters. I believe it takes place between 96 and 97. 6-7, right? Okay, so I'm going here. Oh, here's the room. There's someone in here. Professor Clap, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Maeda. Oh, obviously, yeah. There was something I really needed to test. And may I put my hands down now? You come back here alone. No, Daniel came with me a part of the way. Well, where is he? Yeah, he went to look for something at the hospital. Yeah, he should be here on his way here. Or there hasn't been any combustion recently, so anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is? I'll have to explain later, but I believe this will have some effect against even the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. My head is gone. Let me exchange this junk. There we go. I came across some findings. Yes. Well, first of all, there was a blood serum with Maya's name label on it in the freezer. My sister's name, and Well, the research code for it was Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. Well, there isn't any data left, but it seems Dr. Clam has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm for Eve, of course. For Eve. Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes, he took the sperm that he created here. Oh wow, and motivated and moved it to the hospital. Now I'm motivated. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then what was the HLA list for? Professor Clamp. You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What did you? This isn't something you can get away with, you understand? You're pathetic, bruh. You're pathetic, bruh. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? Because you haven't told your little friend yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Slayer? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, do you hear? Do you understand, dude? Slayer, watch out! Oh, man. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. No, it just didn't seem real. It felt bold like... He's conscious again. Dulles to the rescue, eh? Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you because of you, Lorraine. So I see that your boy managed to escape. Should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregante. How can that be possible? Damn, Slayer, we gotta kill Eve, let's go! You humans are so weak. So baka, eh? You may have been able to march in here and do things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I am ready. What the hell are you talking about? Daddy, let her run! She's gonna blow the whole place up. And then he died. So I see. The mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop, and that's my job. And after all, I'm a human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. I got Klampski, eh? What if I say no? What if I just discard it, eh? I mean, I guess I could just, you know, use it some other way. Can I not exchange your keys, eh? No? Okay. Have this. You know, I'm just glad that there was a window in which they could, you know, all go through. And thus, another life was senselessly ended. Just like everybody else, 'cause everybody hurts. I think I know where I need to go now, but I cannot doubt where I need to go now. It is a little bit of a, you know, I think I know, but I think I now don't know. I don't know. I just hope that the place in which I'm going is actually like the right place. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad. Look at this place. I'm gonna get this guy first because he looked at me ugly. Not like he could look at me any other way because that's how he was born. I think in Dock Station that effect actually is set correctly, but I don't know. I'm gonna do the occasional bullet so that that guy actually like gets tranquilized. I don't think I do have any parasite energy that fully recovers me. Although I may be wrong. I mean, there's speed raise, but that only allows me to revive once, and I cannot really use all of my parasite energy otherwise. Yeah, you guys do that. Okay, what else? Let's see. 35 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Photosynthesis by bacteria. How does comet dropped? Reaction between gas and H2O. Maybe photosynthesis. Oh yeah. Big brain time. Big brain time. I have 2 revives, so that's pretty good. I use Klemsky. Also, this is where it takes me back to. I'm so close to just disabling the random encounters again because man oh man. Ow. There we go. I really just bullied that guy into non-existence. Let me use one of these, another one of these. There we go. Use Klemsky. It seems like we're actually like going in the right path, so that's pretty good. Actually, no, I now know where I am, and I'm not happy about it. I'm just waiting to find the Triceratops again. I don't think this game has a map, sadly enough. That guy is so chill, the tranquilizer actually like took good effect. Ow. Oh no, I gotta kill the guy. Looks like we have to kill this guy, Miku. Then give me one of these. There we go. Just give me more ammunition, that would be it. So, where exactly is the place I gotta go to? Isn't it not from here? There we go. And if I recall correctly, this is where the Triceratops are. Wow, there's nothing in here. Gee, I wonder if anything can go badly. Wow. Look at this dude. It actually takes it as a normal encounter. Ow. Ow. That's not too bad. I'm gonna use my energy shot just because I can. Kaboom. Ow. The good thing is that I do have enough ammunition for that. I might just change equipment now. Hold on. I should have used haste now that I think about it. Ah, whoa. I don't exactly know if my P energy goes down the more that I use it, or well, obviously it goes down, but I wonder if it comes back up slower the more that I use it, or depending on other circumstances, if you know, the closer it is to being depleted. Those are questions that I won't know until they actually like reverse engineer this game, or until they decompile it. Ow. I better heal. I'm glad that the range of my gun is actually like close to it being close to the size of this room. Let me do a little bit of haste. Change my jacket once more. Ow. I may need to use one of these actually. But now that we have taken down the whole thing, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm still gonna use haste just because I can. I can still die if I'm not careful enough. Ooh. I felt that in my soul. They should be dead by now. And I guess that's what they said about me. So. Oh, there we go. Yippee! Level up. Full recovery and liberate. Liberates mitochondria control. Amazing. And I only got 6 bullets out of that. That is so lovely. There we go. I'm gonna probably change the jacket just because. Hi. I'm gonna get thrown out. Urg. And lo and behold, who it is waiting for us. My body feels like it's going to burn up. Junk. Amazing. Oh, if anything, let me just do one of these. There we go. Wow, look, it's me, everybody. Eh? There we go. Uh-oh. Look how it is. Look who it is. It's the man, the legend. Well, boss time, everybody. I had the chance to save, but I didn't, because I'm a silly billy. I don't think this guy actually, like, throws anything at me. But I might be wrong. Ow! That guy actually packs a punch. So I better stay on his tail. Otherwise it's gonna be bad for my health. Well, at least now I know also how, you know, the range of his attack is. I feel like he's about to change position, so I might as well just be extra careful about it. It is best that, you know... Ow! I don't think it is a good idea for me to use all of these revives. Okay, I'm gonna stick to his left side because it seems like he is indeed more prone to use attacks on his right side. Like so. Well, that kind of sucks. So it doesn't really matter if I do it on the right or the left one. I wonder how far back. Actually, no, that's not the one. I wonder how far back this is gonna take me to. Just before the Triceratops fight, definitely. So it's gonna be that and many things more. So did I get the clamp key? And I have the warehouse key. I mean, this is gonna be a trial and a half, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. At least that's what I think. So we have already gone through this. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't exactly remember there being another what is it called? What is it called? Another save point close to where the Triceratops is. But if indeed there should be another one over there, then I could try and see if I can get close to it. Because I really don't know. That guy really had a haircut and a half. That guy really did die. What did I replace? I replaced something, but I didn't see what it was. It may have been just a bunch of junk, so I don't really mind. Oh, here we go. I imagine that this just takes me to. Tell you what, I'm gonna take off, or I'm gonna disable the random battles, because I know for a fact that that's only gonna make things go way worse. Gonna change it for Phenomenon, I don't know. Yeah, medicine 3 for a medicine 3. Yeah, I use Klemsky. And that only takes me here. This is not the place in which I should go. It only takes me here. Where was the place that I should go now, next? Maybe this one. I honestly do not remember, if I'm completely honest. Oh, this is where the Triceratops is. Okay, there should be a save point nearby. And I believe that save point is right over here. No, not over here. I know that this sound may get a little bit annoying, but you know, bear with me. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this will also re-enable the fights with the enemies, because otherwise, yeah, we may be finding ourselves in a new bad situation. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, Triceratops Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm gonna use haste first time. First thing first. First thing first. The more that I stream, the worse my English becomes. That's something that I've been noticing for a while now. I'm gonna use the energy shot just because I can. I don't even know how much I actually got out of that. Ow. Let me use that just in case. Ow. I don't know how much that did, but I'm glad that I'm not dead. There's one haste and one medicine 3, and I believe that should be good enough. Oh, come on. Well, I do have a revive, but I'm not really, you know, happy to be using it. Let me see if my plan works as I intended to work. I'm definitely gonna try and see if I can Ow, somehow save before I do anything else. It almost feels like the energy shot was a bad idea, you know? If we're talking about the economy of my... Oh, come on. If we're talking about the economy of my parasite energy, yeah. I just wish, you know, that fight wasn't as tedious as it otherwise is. Not here, God. It's gonna be a little bit more tedious if I do have a... Hey, what is it called? Another fight over here. So I'm just gonna go here instead. I believe that to be the best case scenario. Don't be racist, I'm a building. I am a building. I kind of forgot how that song went. I'm probably gonna use haste. Let's see how things go from there. Probably gonna be repeating this pattern over and over and over again. Let me use some medicine for and then I can keep on shooting, keep on rocking and shooting. What do you think? Ow. A bad idea and a half. If I actually use my P energy as a barrier, I don't think it will hold on pretty well. Let's use haste again. What do you think? There we go. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit more. It seems like the best course of action would be to use just one thing, you know. Let me just a little bit of paste. I may need to change my jacket just once more. I cannot escape. I didn't mean to escape. There we go. One misclick and everything goes badly, just as it always does. It also doesn't help that I really don't want to fight this guy. Yes, here we go. Jacket change time. First off, they gotta change to my stronger jacket, mostly because I want to survive. It seems that also is the whole shebang with the thing. It's actually gotta be like a little bit of an arc. I have never played Ark, now that I think about it. Now that I mention Ark. But maybe someday I will. Ow. And by Ark I mean the game Ark. Survival something something something, I don't remember. Wasn't that game also supposed to like come to phones or something like that? I sincerely do not know. That's how much I don't play it. I don't really know anything about the game. Well, do you second one? Ow. Take the beat jacket and hopefully the guy won't do anything until I do the thing. It is a little bit hard to predict the mooch of the thing. I only know that it is only diagonally equivalent to where he is. And that's just about it, honestly. I really don't know. Honestly, if I get to kill him without my P energy being completely depleted, that's a plus in and of itself. Probably I'll gotta use skills after that. There we go. Full recovery. Oh, and I didn't get enough to use the mitochondria thingy, which I actually may need to... I actually may need to go back and farm a little bit for it, because I believe that actually may help tremendously when it comes to like the last battle. Right? Well, not that, well, also the last battle, but also what do we have here? GP, that's not too bad. It helps tremendously with the last battle and also the T-Rex. I know that it deals like 1,000,000 damage, so that's another thing that I gotta check out. So don't mind me if I do farm a little bit. Another thing that I've recently found out, and that only shows how little I know about TV and movies and such. I later found out that there is a rave scene, you know, a party scene in Samurai Jack. I feel like that's another show that I should definitely watch sometime. Samurai Jack. I know that the original one, you know, is iconic, but I have also heard really good things about the second season that they did, you know. Maybe I should check it out now that I have time. Oh man, how much do I have until next level 2000 and something and something and something. And I don't even know how much I actually get from my enemies and such. I don't remember where the save point is, but it should be nearby. I don't think it is too far away. Gotta bully this guy. I believe they only may give me like 100 and something out of it. out of the many that I need. Well, that's not too bad. That only means that I do require next level. Ooh, that's a lot. Well, that's not a lot, but that's actually like pretty close by. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. One more encounter, and I should be golden to actually like have a liberate. I'm not so sure how I managed to level up that much in the first try that I did of the Triceratops, but that's not too bad either, you know? Let me... change my armor to... I actually have Balenciaga. Another one, that should be fine. If I remember correctly, the save point should be over here. Maybe I don't remember it correctly. It often be like that. I'll look at all these roly-polies. It's roly-poly-oly. The guy, then the guy, and the guy. Ow. I swear they did 100, you know, just one time. There we go. At least he's tranquil. He's tranquilized. Let me use one of these. And that should put me all the way to the next level in which I need to have liberate. I really don't remember if there's a level up. There we go. I don't remember if there's a button to actually like use all of the bullets in your turn. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I really don't know. This is not where the thing is. I'm gonna trust the system and say that maybe the save point is way over here. No, it should be more close by. Oh, come on. I guess another one doesn't really hurt. What I find it funny about these enemies is that they really chomp you up with a lot of force. Well, I mean, they are dinosaurs. Of course, they're supposed to be chopping you with a ton of force. But still, you know, they do it with a lot of hatred. Here we go. I find it funny how the PE energy sometimes just bulks up and then bulks down, and then bulks up and then bulks down. Let me just do this in the meantime. Oh, here it is. There we go. Yes, hello. Well, here we go. Now we're ready for everything and anything, everybody. Now that I saved, we should be golden. Actually, no, this is the place in which I should go. If this is indeed the place in which it should be, then it only tells me that the place that I need to go is way over here. Okay, let's see. I should get pushed to the side by the guy. There we go. My life. Cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my lab report. No, that's my frog. Cut my frog in 2 pieces. This is my lab report. Body's about to burn. I got a new listen life. But it's dub in this life. Din, 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 din. I like Eiffel 96. Eiffel 96 or an Eiffel 65. I believe it's called Eiffel 65. They're really cool. They made the I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die song and the Move Your Body, Everybody song. I believe they can be called a one-hit wonder, but you know. I believe the Move Your Body song also did pretty well. How's my mitochondria, eh? My mitochondria is preparing. Are we ready? Here we go. Get the cool. Banana na 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 na. This is definitely gonna eradicate the guy. Look at him go. I don't think that necessarily kills him, but you know, it definitely helps. Stone one. Ow! I meant to use this instead. I don't think it is a good idea for me to stick in one place. Let me use haste and then I'll try to avoid everything and anything. Let me use haste again. Actually, no, not a good idea. Let me change it once more. And then and only then, I can try and see if I cannot die. Because otherwise it's gonna be really, really, really bad. I don't think his flames can actually like get it through there. Let me get another one of these. And we should be golden. I don't know if it's gonna actually like... It's gonna get me if I stay in one place just as the attack is about to happen. I don't think so. I believe I just completely neglected his attack. But I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I may just die just because of this. Let me just give it a try. But yeah, that's basically how it works. I just completely negated his attack. Don't you dare. There we go. So that's basically how the rhythm of the night is gonna be. I'm just gonna do this and then go here. I'm gonna run. Don't you dare. Ah, whoa. Fire indeed hot, everybody. You do you. I'm fine. Actually, I'm not. But what can I do? Okay, you do you. Hopefully, as I say, this won't kill me, eh? I'm really low on health, Jesus Christ. I believe it is intended for me to have library at this point, because otherwise I don't know how good it would be for me. We did it, everybody! Yippee! That is a weapon and a half. Well, we somehow survived. Thanks to the miracle of the bullock, I think I did. And now that we know exactly what happened, I believe we only gotta... You only gotta go where Eve is? I don't know, let me give that a try. I may need some random encounters in my lab just to try and see if I can recover from this, you know. Because I gotta get my P energy going on, and I also gotta get my health in check. I don't think my Era is close to here, and I don't think he can heal me. But if he does, then that's basically amazing. That would be a miracle and a half. I believe in miracles. I want to play DDR, man. I really, really want to play DDR. Okay, can I not go in here yet? No? Okay. What is it that I gotta do now, then? Okay, tell me. For the love of everything that is saint and sound. Where do I gotta go now? This guy went here, and obviously he saved. And after he saved, what did he do? He went to the second floor, he went with the dinosaurs, and what else did he do? He went back to where the... Oh, well, I mean, I guess it does make sense to go back to where the Triceratops is. I believe that is on the third floor, isn't it? I don't know, it may be. It may not be. I don't want to go to the first floor. Let me go to the third one. That's where the cool people is. I find it funny that every group is for cool people, because every people that claims to be from there also claims that the cool people is there. I'm glad that that guy missed me so much. I mean, at least this guy's gonna be chill for the time being. Before anything else goes on. Ow. We get that haze going on. And then we do the old switcheroo. Oh, that's gonna cost me a fortune. I'm probably gonna have to use one of these either way. It is not the best case scenario, but what can I do here? It's at the dam with me. It's at the dam with me. So there we go. What are they doing? Oh man, look at them go. Look at them being so happy. Uh-oh, never mind. I wonder if that's a common occurrence or a known bug. I'm inclined to think that maybe it isn't, but you know, who am I to judge? It's kind of like how sea lions usually go. I have been seeing a ton of sea lion videos on the internet. It just looks like people love them. Oh yeah, that's right. I used to farm in here because of the ammunition count. That is right. Yeah, I remember now. I remember the 9 of December. Of something and something and the thing of the thing. You know how it often is. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of sea lion videos on the internet. And a lot of people love them. I love them as well, man. They are really cool. Maybe this wasn't yet another place that I needed to go to. Maybe it is over here. Not at all. This is not the place. Where do I gotta go now? I know that I need to go where the Triceratops was. But for the life of me, I don't remember exactly where that was. Oh, look at this guy. He thinks he's cool. Oh, poor little guy. He had his attack on his mouth and he didn't get to use it. Let me do this instead. It is way more respectable for our time to not have any random encounters. Because I kinda now know where I am. So let me take that off. And let me put this on. Yippee, now we go. Actually, where does this take me? Oh. This take me all the way over here. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. I gotta be hit either way. I'm glad that I do have all of them. All of the Parasite things now. But then now we know exactly where we are. Do I dare go here? At least now we know. I'm gonna forget next time I visit this game, but sure enough, now we know it. Now everything is just gonna blow. Look, everybody, it's me. That guy is pogging. Everybody's pogging. Who knew that when you're dead, you perpetually just pog? As people often say. I don't think this is where I gotta go. Uh-oh. Enemies. Probably gonna bully this guy first. It seems the detox, well, not the detox, but the paralyze thingy only works in certain situations. Like, for example, it works now, so I could easily just, you know, give this guy a wooden board, a wooden smorgasbord of bullets. So there we go. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Cheetah Man song, which I know that it may be a little bit blasphemous for some people. Actually, we're pretty close to the next level. Well, that's quite surprising. No, this is technically the same place in which. Oh, come on. I don't mind if I do. Look at all my blue. Well, that guy is as tender as he can be. That guy is really chill. Oh, that didn't work again. It was either him or me. There we go. I believe I take him out of the trance once I attack him, but I'm actually not so sure. All I know is that he cannot do anything. And that is really funny to me. Level up. Now I get more health. I don't really know what the max amount of life you can get actually is. We are. Look at all these places. Everything is just so moist. Everything is so moist. Eve's on the other side. Eve. Here we go. The wonders of nature. I'm gonna hold my gun very coolly. There she is. I bet she feels proud. Or she just goes shh. Why would she hush me? It's a wonder you made it this far. So you're going to are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do with? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Slayer. Why do humans give birth? Maya. I wonder. Pre-render cutscenes. Uh-oh, everything is gonna go to shreds. Kaboom. Oh, look at that thing. That actually reminded me of an enemy in Earthbound, but I don't exactly remember which one. And it also reminded me of a Pokemon. Of which I don't actually remember which one. I'm glad that the architect that designed this place didn't get to see that, you know. It just disappeared. Eh? It didn't go. Are you okay, Slayer? Slayer? Daniel made it. We both made it out okay. Yeah, we barely made it. We barely made it though. Did you see that ugly mama? That would say we're going to Central Park. What? And you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing too, huh? I'm sorry, Daniel. Yeah, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa has been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Man, that is a question of the millennium. Look at him go. The story and everything, eh? Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys. Maya died. After Maya died, that is a kidney transplant. So Melissa got Maya's kidneys. Who knew it? Your mother and your sister were donors. But really, I never knew that. The mother organs could be transplanted after the incident. You know what? You guys know exactly what's going on in this place, right? Just in order to actually like finish this game, I actually gotta like skip this. I'm sorry, everybody, but you know, these past streams have been the longest streams that I've ever done, and I'm not saying that I don't enjoy this. I'm actually like having quite a lot of fun, but I also want this game to be done because I don't want to do another stream of this. Look at him go, everybody is gonna explode. No, Lorraine, no, what everybody's doing. Yo, sir, yo, what's going on? Oh, everybody's gonna explode. Kaboom, 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 eh? Lorraine, the helicopter's coming. Everyone, yeah, okay, cover your hands and... Oh, poor Mara. What a nice landing, I should say. Look at him go, eh? Officer Bray of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany you to the what? Say what, man? And that's how we got to meet the Flintstones. Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I am Williams. I command the ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Slay in danger here. Who do you think you are talking to the Admiral this way? It's quite alright, Lynch. After all, he's right. What do you mean? You're the only one that cannot be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, Slaya can't fly an helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper has been set to auto. She won't have any problems. Oh, that was Lynch, actually. So you just need to fire from a distance where she can be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well, I'll do it. Slaya, no way, you're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Slaya. Okay, Daniel. Thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Slaya. Wait, Slaya, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Hee. Yes, of course. Slaya, please be careful, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. Of course, I'll be fine, eh? My actual genuine side of AA was, you know, came out. Here we go. Maya. And off we go. I love it that everything that I'm saying right now is actually like sounding delayed a little bit. So you guys are hearing me singing with a little bit of delay. Imagine having to animate all of this. Like, how long do you guys think that they took? I mean, by now I imagine that they already had like experience with it, but still, you know. Uh-oh. The creature is within view. Switch to formation 2. And they switch to formation 2. What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What you mean? They're sacrificing themselves, eh? We will act as your shield so that you will leave to attack the creature. What? No, I'm not doing this without you. And there he went. We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Fire, fire. Alright, please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. And there they went. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. I'm walking here, but I don't care anymore. Steve, I'm the one that can destroy you since once and for all. Spaghetti, cook the pizza. Maya, end this and let you rest peacefully. Like, comment, and subscribe on the video, It becomes more warped the more that I play this game. Originally, her voice was really like normal and with a slight New York accent. Now I just sound like the CapCut AI voice kind of thing. I don't know. I guess that only happens whenever you stream Parasite Eve for this long, you know. I know that was the sound of the girl from Ipanema, of the Independence lady, falling, but it kind of sounded like, you know, the theme of Godzilla. The tin, 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 tin. We did it. I mean, many people died, but you know. Well done, that was magnificent. Return to base, Leia. No, it's not over yet. Ah, look at it go, Look at all those holes, everybody, Ain't that really holy, And then she was born. Or reborn, actually. Grr, Slayer, come back now! It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan... But... Will I say my progress? Yes. Yes, I will say my progress. My progress. There we go. Isn't that the name of a database? Progress? Oh no, that's Postgres. Yeah, there we go. Yes, Leia, please, I need to give you... Wow, Fascinating. Here you go. Forget it, she's signed off already. Check this Power Ranger stuff right now. Look at him, look at her going. Wow. And here we go. Yippee! I find it interesting that they basically made their, you know, they basically made her hair with layers. I mean, that's the way it was done back then, but stylistically speaking, it actually makes sense for her to have her hair cut in layers, you know. And it actually looks good when she's falling. They plan on everything, So it was you. Maya. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of you, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. Hi Rexa, how you doing? Welcome back. We have our reasons, and you sure are good enough reason for us to kill. I'm walking here, Of all organisms have something called a territory. This territory is that's the absolute territory, This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans have no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. Yeah, that's it. That's the absolute territory, eh? Ayo, eh? I'm walking, yeah. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. The boy. Well, I mean, that's how most things goes in Square Enix games. She doesn't have any nipples because she technically doesn't have a reason to do it because of mitochondria and everything. But yeah, she has booba. In fact, she has two, eh? What? Have we mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us? It would be a little bit more strange if she has like 3, you know. Actually, now that you point that out, it is interesting how, I guess, well, I mean, there's a theory that says that, you know, that kind of design is very much ingrained within the human, like, subconscious, because, you know how guitars are made? They have the same curves as a woman, quote unquote, but yeah, she does have them curves, right? And so do we, technically, because, you know, humans have come to rely on civilization, have lost touch with any power. She talks too much, also, eh? What do you mean? Oh, she's gonna explain more. Also, her face looks a little bit weird compared to how it looks in the cutscenes. She looks like she has a really... She looks like she doesn't have any nose. She kind of looks like Voldemort a little bit. Hourglass seems like the best shape. In some way, in shape or form, I guess it is the most practical for design. It seems to be actually like, you know, kind of... What is the word? Ergonomic for some reason for things to have an hourglass kind of thing. It kind of looks very ergonomic, you know. You can even say that she's very aerodynamic. Also, I imagine that it's gonna take me a little bit of tries to, a couple of tries to actually like beat this boss. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but hopefully it's not gonna go too badly. It reminds me of the song that goes. I believe it's called Children. I'm probably gonna have to wait until I get haste. In fact, I have it right now, eh? And then and only then I can change my armor again. Ow. Ow. Well, that's how it goes often, eh? That's how it often goes. So yeah, if you get actually grabbed by her, you can actually die pretty badly. So I either gotta be careful to be not next to her, but also not in front of her, because we can die. Also, taking that into consideration, it only means that we will have to see this cutscene over and over and over and over and over and over again. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how much I suck at this fight. I also remember that is this a final boss? Unfortunately, not. There's another boss after this one, and if we went with the actual canon route, we would still be doing a kind of a tower or dungeon, a dungeon tower kind of deal. But that takes too long, and I'm not doing the Chrysler building. There we go. So yeah, there's a secret dungeon in here that you can only get after the game is over. That's called the Chrysler building, and you can only, yeah, that move actually like kills you. Let me liberate myself. She seems like a final boss. I mean, I guess for people that don't really know anything about the game, you would think that this is the final boss, right? So I guess she serves as a nice decoy, if anything, for like, you know, like bait and switch, like, hoo-ha, this is not the final boss. You thought that it was, but it wasn't me, it was Dio, Kinda deal. I wonder how long I have been streaming for, you know, for. It almost feels like 6 hours, but it may not have been that long. I'm glad that didn't kill me. I gotta have to do haste again. Pretty soon. Here we go. Yeah, when the music is like that, it must be like it's final. Ooh, that would have killed me. I'm gonna run in circles just because it's fun. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's not fair. Well, I mean, I guess nothing is fair in this life. Like monsters, I mean, yeah, kinda deal. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Don't come close to me. Ow. Oh, now I'm confused. What would be a better idea? I guess it would be a better idea to... I'm just gonna do this instead. The opera music is made for final bosses. Just like Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth. I find it interesting that they managed to, like, you know, actually use sampled voices for that song. I like it. How many more of these will I have to actually, like, do? Don't come near me, don't come near me. I am not tasty. Maybe another one of these, actually. Ow. Bad idea. Let me see if I can somehow survive this. I don't think I will. Like, as never say never. As how a guy on the internet just once said that. Never say never. Or something of the sort, I don't know. Let me see if by a miracle of life. There we go. Ow. I'm gonna have to use this, otherwise I won't really stand a chance. So it was all for naught. There we go. Don't go near me. I am not tasting. I feel like I should use haste now. And then and only then I will try to go back to where my jacket is. There we go. We're really doing it, everybody. We're nearly doing it, and we're really doing it. But just barely. Ow. Let me... I didn't mean to shoot her, but sure. Probably use haste first, just so that I have enough to justify me doing this. Here we go, yippee! I don't even know how many I need, but as long as I can survive, everything should be fine. I ate some lasagna and ribs earlier on, and you know, everything was actually like pretty well. That lasagna was really good lasagna. Man, I love lasagna. And those ribs were actually like pretty tender. So lovely, so lovely, so lovely. Please die. There she goes. Are you dead? No, she's not dead. Of course she wouldn't be dead. What would be the best course of action? I guess using haste wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Ow. I'm gonna use this just because the plot requires it. There we go. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I better stay where I can actually like see her, because otherwise it's gonna be really, really bad. Don't get too close, 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 don't get too close. I should be fine. Just let me see if I can activate my supersonic racing thingy. There we go. And this should be the one who actually kills her, hopefully. Hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers in ways that you guys wouldn't really know how to, and ways that I didn't know that I could. Could you please just die? Ow. Ow. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it seems like you only need like 5 of those to actually like kill them. Well, I guess I just gotta try again. This only makes me think that the actual last boss is gonna be a pain and a half. Because, you know how it is, you know. Okay, I'm going to try again then. Even though this is technically my new game plus, it doesn't really guarantee that you will be you know you will have a nice time. In fact, I don't really know if the new game plus the extra mode actually is harder. It may be. But yeah, I should have healed before doing the thing. Yeah, that would be true. I do agree with you on that. So let's see, how's my mitochondria doing? I guess I could. First of all. And then and only then. And then and only then do this. I don't think it's possible to me to shoot her again once I keep doing anything and everything. I will try to not cheat on the best, you know, on the best of my ability, because as I said, even though I do love this game and I am having a ton of fun and I have played this game before, I want it to be over because I know that you guys also want it to be over. Ow. That isn't good at all. Let me see if I can somehow avoid her. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Ow. Haste lasts for so little. But it's still really cool. Ow. Let's see, this should do it. I'm gonna have to say the full heal thingy. And I'm glad that she didn't bonk me. I'm gonna interrupt one of her attacks. Ah, come on, man. Well, that wasn't such a good idea, wasn't it? I should have used it as soon as possible. Do I have a miracle of life? No. I guess this shouldn't be too bad of an idea. Let me use the liberate thing. I wish liberate also healed you, you know. I guess it is too OP as it is, but you know, one can only dream. I wonder if I should have used haste before doing this. I really don't know. I don't even know how many of these I've actually done. I'm probably gonna have to like heal again, like normally. I'm saving the full recovery just in case anything goes, you know, like this. Should I? I guess that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Ow. But in the end, that wasn't a good idea either way, you know. This is basically gonna be like this for a good while now. And I gotta be honest, I don't think this is the run, but I guess you gotta believe or something. I don't know. Ow. How much does full recovery take? It takes all of my thingy. So I guess it's either me having to do anything or everything. Let me see if I can somehow survive this. Ow. Well, I mean, I don't have any other choice, so. It's either that or just not doing anything, you know? I'm surviving however I can. Let me use haste. I wonder how speedrunners do this part, because otherwise it's actually not a. This is not a good base by any means. Ow. I cannot really predict whether that attack is gonna come or not. Let's see. I guess I could wait a little bit just before doing that. I of course risk me. Well, that was actually pretty good, right? As long as I don't stay in the same direct path as her, I'm gonna be fine. Here we go, everybody. But yeah, I wonder how speedrunners do this part. I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of Parasite Eve, now that I think about it. Interestingly enough. Maybe someday I will do a market research. Maybe someday I will watch a, or maybe I could do so after the stream. One thing that I gotta remember to check on. I don't really remember if there's any cupcakes left, because I do remember. Ow. I'm gonna stay in one corner, and I'm not gonna do anything until anything else happens. You know? There's always a bargain that I gotta do with myself, between changing jackets, using haste, doing whatever. How am I doing? I'm definitely doing. Ow. Let me see if I can somehow manage to. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. What should I do? What should I do? If there's no other choice, then I should just use this instead. What? Did you guys see that? Okay, should I use haste? How much? There we go. This has become a management game of hide and seek and everything between it. Do I have any other? No, I don't. I should have stocked up on many more things, but you know how it is. You know? Depending on the next attack that she's gonna do, no, I should do this instead. I was gonna bargain with myself. Should I heal the rest of the 700 that I need? You know, the rest of the 200 and something that I need. But maybe this will be the one that heals them, you know? I really don't know. Let's see. We did it, everybody. We got her. Yippee. I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. What is she gonna do? Watch and learn what evolution really means. But as you guys know, evolution is a mystery. I don't remember the lyrics of the song because I actually don't really watch that much of WWE. What is she gonna do? Oh, I forgot about this. She has a second face. I forgot about this, everybody. Oh, come on. Ah, whoa. You may be asking, why do you change jackets, yo? I kinda need it. That reboots my PE energy thingy. I don't really know how to avoid this. I gotta be honest. I just gotta go to the other side. Defense minus, Jesus Christ. Oh, I wish I had haste again. Yeah. Let me change my jacket. Hopefully she won't attack in the meantime. I forget that she can actually like lock you in like that. Well, that kind of sucks. I actually don't really remember much about the second phase, mostly because I don't remember doing so little damage on the first phase. I don't exactly. Okay, what to do? What to do? The stream has gone on for so long, and I don't plan on doing another stream of this, and I cannot really just get this, like, leave this without finishing it. I could try to just straight up just, I don't know, do one hit kills and do things, So let's see, what are my options? Debug room, no. Infinite health. I mean, what would be the most, the fastest? Max 80 points, maybe that could be good. Haste always active. Max bonus points, max offense, max PE. I mean, I technically already have a lot of PE energy. Infinite parasite energy would be good. And max 80 points. Because, as I said, I don't really want to, drag this more than what it needs to. So I'm just gonna have to do this. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna turn it off for the last boss, because I do actually like enjoy the last boss. So I'm gonna turn it off for that one. But for this one, I unfortunately gotta make this of what I what I will. Make of this what I will. So here we go. Here we go again. I gotta spare you guys the full animation, because we gotta get through this ASAP. So how's your day, everybody? Have you guys eaten something really nice today? I hope that you guys have. Ow. Gotta do another one. I still gotta be careful, because I don't have infinite energy and infinite health, so I can still die if I'm definitely not careful. Let me try and do something good about it. Because yeah, I don't exactly remember there being too much of a... How many of those did she just shoot? I really don't know. But it is true, I have access to full gene as well. Or to full recovery thing. You know which one. Oh, you know what I could be really cheeky about it. Yeah, I'll give you points for trying and everything and anything and anything. Tell you what, I'm gonna try my best to not suck as much as in this battle, or at least in this one. Let me use haste. Ow. We go new. And time to liberate ourselves again. At least in the second phase, I'm gonna try to do it. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not on hardcore mode. I could definitely use save states, but I don't really want to use save states. I'm already cheating too much. How? Ooh, look at me go, eh? Not poison. I need paralysis. Don't I have paralysis thingies? No, I don't. But at least I can heal me normally, I guess. Maybe by using haste I can actually like make that work. Yeah, haste seems to automatically just counteract anything that may. Ooh, that was a really close one. There we go. As long as I keep that going, I should be fine. Ace. Hopefully she won't trap me like the last time she did. It seems like she does it either way, so I cannot really do anything about it. Time to do haste then. While my PE thingy actually like recovers, I'm gonna use one of these. Ow. But no worries because I have this. Chew on this. I remember that I was looking so much forward to hear Dante say chew on this on Devil May Cry, both 1, 2, and 3. I never ever once heard him say chew on this. And I know that he says it. And it hurts my soul that I never heard him say it. I don't even know how you can make him say that. He just goes, chew on this. Oh, I did it, eh? That was really close last time. I don't understand. No, you can't be your natural enemy, eh? Well, it seems like I am. It seems like I am. I am. This is starting to decompose. Or decontrol, I don't really know. Put my hands in the air, put my hands up in the air. And just like that, she just suffered a fatal... Oh, there she goes. Ooh. Like not many people know this, but it is actually like quite possible to just suffer like a fulminant heart attack just like that, you know. The most beats of mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, you. I find it funny that, you know, I actually like started with a normal kind of accent. And then she became New Yorkian, and then she became Jamaican. Eh? It's the 6th day, yippee! We're really close to it now. Look at them going. Everybody knows what's going on, and I don't really need to tell you guys. And everybody's like, yippee, we did it! We actually like saved the world and everything and anything. Everyone else has been guarded inside, yeah, thank you. Let's go. Put this anymore, take it as a souvenir. I came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Slayer, yeah, thank you. Number 1 supercut. Yeah. Hold equipment, hold this for me. I wanna move this over here. At this point, I imagine that I do have like a million copies of the same gun. Move this to here. I'm gonna keep the B jacket because I know that that one is actually like pretty good. Keep this gun. And also keep this. Move the club. I cannot move the club. So you cannot actually like carry on your club to the other save. Oh, that's kinda bad. All items. Do you have anything else? I don't want the clamp key. I'm gonna keep on with the charms because I know that the charms don't really do anything, but you know, I still like them. Recovery, junk. Range 1, that would be lovely. I don't think I need another tool. Hey, it's a souvenir for blowing the evil away. I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. Oh, so that was the gun. I didn't know that. I'm gonna call it the Uwu later. I called it the Uwunator in my previous save, but now I'm calling it the Uwulator. B jacket 1. No, it's gonna be called. I'm gonna call it. What would be a funny name for a jacket, everybody? Eh? I'm just gonna call it Jackie because you know Jackie the jacket. I feel like it is appropriate. It's great being on this cruise, right? Gotta tell my mom about this. There we go. Let me save just in case. Save my game. Are you guys ready for the final battle of the battle? Hope that you guys are, because it's gonna be a wild ride, everybody. And well done, I have received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Use whatever you need. I actually need a lot of those. I don't remember what the C was. Prevents confusion. Actually, that's actually pretty good. I don't remember what D was. Oh, darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die, trapping myself. And poison weapons. There we go. Let me save once more. And hopefully everything will be alright. Hi D gents, how you doing? Jaqueta would be on the nose too. I guess so. I guess a little bit, yeah. But you know, Jackie the jacket, but Jaqueta, that would be a good, you know, because it is, you know, in Spanish, right? That also reminds me of Jakarta. So shout outs to everybody who lives in Jakarta. Here, enjoy room. But yeah, welcome in, D Gans. How you doing? The Gans. Welcome in. I've been streaming for so long, but this is one of those kinds of streams that I don't often get to do, so I'm enjoying the ride. And I hope that you guys are too. So on Christmas, eh? Tell me about it. I'm walking here. Hey. How you doing, D-Gents? Hope you're having a lovely time. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. Citizens, oh, what's this? What's going on? Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. I hope that everybody had a lovely Christmas. As I said, I had a lovely Christmas as well, and I also got some new shirts, a new belt. I also got some money and some treats because I love treats for my coffee for coffee time. If you guys ever know about what Tim Burton is, it's kind of like Timbits, so you know. Good. Glad to see this. Hold on. Glad to see this thing this time of year. Definitely, Parasite Eve is a lovely, lovely Christmas game. It takes place around Christmas time, so you know it is an honorary Christmas game. What is this? You're scaring me. That huge creature that was the mitochondria was creating was whoa. Look at him walk. It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. I love it that Maeda just talks like a dork, you know, because he's kind of a dork, but a lovable dork. But yeah, Parasite Eve, one of the best Christmas time games. Look, everybody, it's the grape baby. Explosion.mp3. And everybody's dying. I kind of like the design of this movie. What the hell is that? You gotta be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control to the point where it's causing these explosions.
We heard this here, the helicopter. Please follow me.
I guess I guess all we can do for now is run. Saya, come on. Saya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Slayer, no. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Shut up, man. Slayer, please cut it out, man. We have time for this. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the Buddha stuff. You two should go. You two should go now. Stay. You're coming back no matter what. You hear? Oh man, we're gonna have a battle and a half. If the battle drags for too long, I'm sorry, but I will have to, like, you know, take measures just so that we can, you know. At this point, I'm just considering just doing a save state at this point because I don't want to waste anybody's time. So I may just do a save state. I'm sorry for that, you know. I don't usually do them. But, you know, maybe we just this occasion. It's you or me who's gonna be the one to make it through. That's the question. Fool. Well, I guess if I don't have any other choice. I don't know if it is a good idea to use the liberation thingy right out of the bat. I remember that it was not a good idea to do it on the first phase. But I don't remember. So I'm just gonna do it either way. My friend. Bleh. 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 I love the bleh that he does. I know that this is basically overkill for the first phase. Unless I consistently am doing less damage than what I would optionally that I would occasionally do. I'm doing less damage. Well, I mean, I am in the extra game, the second run. So I guess enemies have more health? Maybe. Or we're gonna have to do Fetus Delitus, everybody. Ow. My hell. My ears burn. Let's see what's up, right? I could technically use some haste right now, actually. But yeah, I remember being able to actually like finish this first fight with just one liberate. I don't know why I'm not able to do so anymore. Then again, I have never played the extra game, so maybe that's just how it is. Blip, 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 blip. Are you guys ready for the organ? Well, actually, no. Is it growing? What's happening? I don't remember the pattern, even though I played this part for so many times. Don't I have? I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna suffer the consequences now. Shouldn't I do a save state now? I guess it would be a good idea to just do it right now, you know. Okay, first order of business, haste. Second order of business. Die, eh? Third order of business, reload my save, eh? I'm sorry, I don't like using save states. I know that I shouldn't be apologizing for it, but, you know, I don't want to drag the stream more than what it needs to, eh? And yeah, there we go. Ooh. Actually, I'm not so sure why I changed my jacket. Full recovery, here we go. I'm gonna stay in this corner. Now I remember what I needed to do, eh? Staying in this corner means surviving, eh? Ow. Ow. Yeah, just stay in the corners. He won't do anything to you. Haste. I command thee. I will stay in this corner for the rest of my life. Sure, why not? I'm gonna probably interrupt his attack again, so check this out. Any moment now, eh? Kaboom. I cannot even see how much damage I'm doing to him. Blair Witch would probably be happy with that. Kinda, actually. That's actually not. Now that you mention it, Yang, I'm just gonna stay in this corner forever. Eh? Oh man, that is actually quite lovely. Eh? Bleh, 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 bleh. Uh-oh, eh? Question, if I stay in this corner, oh, that actually doesn't get me. Ooh, 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 eh? Let me do this. Can't catch me, man. I don't think it is a good idea to... Oh, oh, Could you believe it that I've never actually, like, ever watched the Blair Witch Project? As much as oh, hold on, I do have this. As much as it hurts me, I have actually never played the Blair Witch Project before. Should I? Should I not? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I cannot really target the enemy which I'm gonna liberate to. So it's probably gonna be a case of me just going back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, how good is it? If you guys have watched the Blair Witch Project, tell me, how good is it? You can only watch that once, because after you know how it ends, there is no reason to revisit it. I mean, everybody already knows that that movie is definitely not real. Like, we already know that it is not real. Like, I guess the full... That's how it sounded. The full effect of the movie only takes place after you watch it when it was actually like out. Bleh. That guy just went bleh. What do? I don't want to use haste just now because I definitely don't have a reason to do so. Bleh. But I wonder now that you mentioned it, I do wonder how it ends. Because well, I actually don't really know how it ends. Because I have never watched it. And the ending ow! The ending has never been spoiled to me. I'm probably gonna use one of these. Uh-oh, eh? Ooh, eh? Let me use haste just in case. Because I really... Yeah, you do that. Here we go. Time to liberate ourselves again. If you watch the original Paranormal Activity, that's basically like watching the Witch movie when it was fresh. I remember I watched it, but years later down the line. Back when I guess they were in the third installment of Paranormal Activity. Like back in the day when Rec was already out. Rec was already out. As Above, So Below was out. Like people already know that those movies were not real. Like by a long shot, you know. Here's the organ, eh? My friends, eh? I unfortunately gotta do this. Hold on, enhancements. 180p. Eh? And the music? Oh, thank you. Eh? This is the mature being. Eh? I'm sorry for doing that horrendous voice. Well, I mean, not so much for the accent, but for the voice. Eh? But yeah, I have made Aya B a New Yorkian, and then she became Jamaican. Ow. Ow. Mr. Beef. Mr. Beef. Can I just stay in this corner and nothing will happen to me? No. I'm dead. Ow. Ow. I wonder how exactly I'm gonna be able to do this. I know that if I stay in a corner nothing will happen to me, but ow. It seems like the rumors have been really exaggerated. Maybe it is the right corner, the one in which I gotta stay. Ooh. Plus, let me change my jacket. Then I don't need a jacket. Isn't it true that... Oh, come on. Wasn't it true that if you stay in a corner, nothing will hit you, right? Ow. Well, I really don't know. Eh? Let me change my jacket. Ow. Ow. I guess I just gotta tank it. Or if anything, I'm gonna do this. Okay, you do you. I'm gonna do me. Haha, miss me. Gonna change jackets once more. What a terrible time to change my jacket. I'm probably gonna use haste again. Did I not use haste? There we go. Ow. I don't know if I'm dead or alive. Like the song, like the music, If I get to know your name. Well, that was the thing. I didn't even know if I had haste or not. I'm probably gonna use this and this again. It's lovely, you know, that you can actually like use two things. Let me change my jacket just in case. Ow, bad idea. Bad idea. You may be asking, what is he waiting for? I just want to interrupt his attack of the balls. No, there we go. You're not gonna do that. There we go. This is another thing that is really good about Liberate. You can interrupt the attacks of the enemies, so that becomes very powerful. I don't really know how many of these I need. It would be lovely if you could level up as you're battling. That would actually like give you quite a good advantage when you're having a desperate struggle. Ow. Ow. I'm probably gonna have to... I'm a little bit sad that, you know, the thingy doesn't really help or work. And by the thing I mean the... Another one? Sure. Ow. A third one, Ooh. This is about to get ugly either way. I can do this, Chad. I don't know if I can do this. I'm sure that I can. As long as that, I was gonna say, as long as that attack doesn't really kill me, I'm gonna be fine. I'm unfortunately gonna have to do this. That was a quick 180. Yeah, I can do this, chat. I don't know if I can do this, chat. Haste, I command you. Running as fast as I can. Oh, come on. Well, I don't have a revive either way. Well, that kinda sucks. Let's try that one more time. Yippee! But at least now we know what we need to do. Also, I should have changed my jacket. Either way, you know. One thing that one movie that I know that for sure that I have not actually like watched has been the Parasite Eve movie. Have you guys actually like watched that one? I've been thinking about maybe doing so, but I don't know, man. Ow. Medicine 4, here I go. Ow, Hey, here we go again. How exactly do I? I guess it doesn't really matter. Energy shot is not a good idea, taking into consideration everything that we have been going through. He missed me. I may even. Hold on. I'm not entirely regretting this. Come on, you do you, I do me. Let me liberate the spirits of the commandment of the second book of the third paragraph of the blank page. There we go. But yeah, if you guys have ever watched the Parasite Eve movie, well, I mean, I guess there's also the book. I wonder if the book is also like different from the movie, or if it's like a trilogy of things, you know. Uh-oh. Oh my hell. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? There we go. If not this, then what, you know? Ow. I swear that guy does even more damage even when I have my fully... Well, not fully upgraded, I should say, but my other jacket. I guess if I stick... Wait, hold on. Is that the trick? If I stay close to him, he won't actually, like... I'm gonna use heal 3 just because I can. I guess I'm glad that I did, because Jesus Christ, man. Ooh. I don't think I have any other choice. Ow. I'm desperately waiting for him to do his thing, just so that I can... I'm gonna try my theory, chat. I'm gonna stay in the same place as he is. Wow. Again, eh? Lovely day we're having, huh? Yeah, sure. Let me... Should I not? First of all, I'm gonna use haste. Whatever that may come up for, you know, of that is gonna be whatever that may come out of it. That actually could have killed me right then and there. And this... I actually don't really know if I can, or if I should. So there we go. Okay, I got the trick, everybody. Now we won't die as easily. I can do this challenge. 5 seconds later. I'm not so sure if I can do this challenge. But we're getting close to it either way. I'm glad that I do have haste, though. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wow. Wow, eh? I was not expecting him to actually like hit that hard. But you know, what can you do in this economy? But at least now we know. I don't think using berry is a good idea. Can I make it? Yes. Yippee! Let me use one of these just because I can. But okay, now we know, eh? There we go. Oh, I don't have haste anymore. Eh? I'm gonna suffer the consequences of my actions. I'm probably gonna change this to this. Ow. Not a good idea. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, here we go. Although I could have technically waited a little bit just to interrupt his thing. But you know, I just didn't want to. Oh, he actually got me a little bit. I really didn't want to interrupt that. It would have been a little bit rude. But as I said, yeah, I haven't really seen a speedrun of this game, so I don't really know how much damage you would ultimately have to do in order to, like, you know, beat every boss as fast as you could. I was not expecting that thing to actually, like, hit me again. Should you can see the movie on YouTube, you will probably give it a go later tonight. Interesting. I have never watched it since you heard it was just loosely related to the series. Probably, yeah. I believe it is based more than anything in the movie, you know. Haste. Can I do it? Please let it be a reality. Ooh, there we go. Oh, come on. Well, I barely did it, I think. But yeah, sure enough, if it is possible to watch it on YouTube, I imagine that there might be more sites that actually, like, let you see it. I'm gonna try to do some damage on my own. I don't really know if he strikes from the left or the right. Not a good thing to actually, like, not know. Did I get the full recovery? No. I don't want to shoot him once. Uh-oh. Man, I wish I had my full thingy just because of that. But yeah, I only know that the game is indeed just a continuation of it. But I really don't know much about the movie and the book. Hopefully one day I can both watch it and read it. Or depends if the movie is actually, like, just the book, but in movie form. I don't think this is enough, by the way. Ow. Man, how am I gonna get out of this? Ow. Well, at least I didn't die. Thank you. I believe that is an effect, but I don't know which one. That's not a good thing, eh? Am I? No, that couldn't be it, right? No, I didn't mean to escape. Jesus Christ, eh? And there goes my last bit of health. Man, oh man. I really don't know what I'm missing. Okay, here we go. Let me try something. He's gonna attack me, but I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. Like even if I go from the right or the left, he still attacks me either way. The only thing that varies is the amount of damage he does. Ah, man, oh man, man, oh man. The thing is, I know that I've never actually like tried the second plate thingy, so even though this is a new thingy, come on. I feel like I can do it. Yeah, there we go. I guess it's best if I have haste before I do the thingy, because otherwise I won't have enough time to actually like change jackets and such. Okay, do your thing, man. Do your thing. There we go. I feel like we need like 5 of these. Is this my first one or this is my second one? And you know what is worse? I don't remember exactly the path that you gotta take after the fact. After you actually like finish this fight. But hopefully, I'm gonna do it first try. I'm gonna do a save stay anyway. Ow. At least I didn't die. Medicine 3 and medicine 3. I'm just glad that he can, you know, get me here. It's not a good thing, eh? Oh, as long as I stay on the... Oh. Ow. But it seems like it is best for me to just stay on the corners. Ooh. Not a good idea. Hopefully haste out, come on. I was gonna say, hopefully haste lasts until I get to change jackets, but I don't think it did. It's gonna be a little bit of a pickle if I get to not change my jacket fast enough before the next attack. Here we go again. Well, I at least can change my jacket so that it won't be too bad. There we go. I gotta make sure to not actually do... There we go. I don't have any more healing, so anything that I may do, I gotta have to do it. Like this. There we go. Little by little, eh? We can make this, guys. I feel like I may be tempting life just by me being so close to him. Well, I'm glad I didn't do anything to me. Ow. As long as I stay on the edges, right? I'm gonna heal just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but here I go, eh? Just in case. There we go. I'm sorry I'm not commentating too much, but you know, it is indeed quite intense. Well, I guess I gotta do this now, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of a... You know... Too bad. I imagine that is supposed to do a little bit of a... I'm glad I didn't do anything. Do I have haste? No, I don't have haste. Okay, here we go. Ow. Ow. Here we go. Yeah, as long as you stay on the edge, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep being here, you know, below him. Come on, do another one. I dare ya, double dare ya. Let me just use this because otherwise I'm gonna go mad. There we go. I really don't know if this is gonna be enough. I certainly don't think it will be, but... Is that his ballsack? I just looked at it. I didn't know if that was his ballsack or not. We did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. But that wasn't so bad. I remember having to do a million more tries my first time. I got the guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta survive this one as well. It's still growing. No boy, it's still evolving. I guess it is. Even more so, I gotta... Wouldn't it have been funnier if I... I only do one of damage. Wouldn't it have been funny if I pressed load state instead of save state? Haha, that definitely would have been really crazy. I don't really know how long I have to survive until I actually get to do this. If I remember correctly, I do gotta use liberate in order to like trigger the fact that, you know, we didn't get to use the right bullets for this thing. But first of all, I'm gonna heal. You know. I feel like that would be very good insurance. Oh man, I love this hack. The fact that you can just change your jacket like this. So far, none of the lasers have actually like hit me. I'm kind of surprised about that. I have never tried to scan this boss, so I don't really know what it says, and I don't really want to know it. Let's see. Time to hit him with the 1-2-1-2. I keep bumping the microphone. I'm sorry. I'm not used to my pop filter being, you know, right in front of me. Man, I'm gonna fully stretch after I finish the stream because otherwise, man. Uh-oh. I don't really know how much I gotta hit him before we realize that we are not doing any damage. I mean, I guess otherwise there is no way to know exactly how much damage you're doing to him if you don't have the numbers popping up here. So I'm just gonna keep on attacking him until she goes like, I'm not doing any damage. What is going on? Actually, I should heal just because I can. There we go. I'm just gonna keep on running. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. You know how it is. Here we go. If you only need 3, then yeah, I guess that makes more sense. At least this version is not as chaotic as the one before. You know? But I do remember struggling quite a lot back in the day as well with the third form, and especially also the last chase section. Oh, there we go. No, we want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, you know? Like all other human beings. There's no end to this. If only we could get this to Slayer. What are those? They're bullets with Slayer cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her? But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid, give it to me. Here I go. Daniel to the rescue. There he goes. Here I go. Oh, it's getting hotter. And the free falling agua. That doesn't mean anything. Please don't cancel me. If you don't speak Spanish, you won't get the joke. So don't cancel me. Eh? Fiery meatball. Daniel is so cool. The nail. This is from Maida. I'm now using Maida's gun, I believe. Yeah, really spicy. Can I use a tool? No, I can. Oh, look at that damage. Am I not supposed to do like 99.99999 damage? I believe I am, but for some reason I'm not. My game is glitching up. for some reason. We did it, everybody. We conquered the Budokai Tenkaichi. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my rectangle. Oh, look at him go. What's in that, guy? Let me save the state, eh? The nail. It's still alive. Oh my god. There's gotta be something on the screws to get rid of out of this thing. Let's just go, eh? I don't remember the path. Let's see if I can do this first try. If I do this first try, you guys owe me 2 thumbs up, eh? The ENG room. There we go. I don't remember where it is, eh? I believe it is this way. I don't know. I was gonna say, isn't this where I came from? It is where I came from. Man, I would have been dead by now. I would have been dead by daylight. There he is. There it is. Well, I guess it is not the right path. Well, I'm dead either way. If I do this first try, Chad, you guys owe me 2 thumbs up. I guess the fact that they actually like make you, you know, they give you a chance to go back. It only means like that, you know, maybe that's not the right way. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. But I tell you, there's a way to remember once you actually like, you know, don't play this game after many years. I believe it is nice game design that they make him not appear if you go to the wrong way, but if you go through the right way, he actually like, you know, hurries down. You know? Dun, 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 dun. Where now? I believe it is over here. Maybe. I'm sorry for the ads, by the way. Here I go. Time to blow this thing into smithereens. If the boiler pressure suits up, I can blow the ship to bits. You know where we are? We are in Hell's Kitchen. Let's just go. I kind of forget that you actually gotta go here. I gotta run. I forget about this too. I was just scratching my forehead. There he comes. And he flies too. That's the scariest part. He flies. Ooh. Look at him go. He's really close. He just learned how to fly. Gonna fly. We did it, everybody. Woo. And so we escape. Titanic 2, Electric Boogaloo. Titanic, Titanic, Titanic. The beauties of idioms. And that marks the end of Parasite Eve, everybody. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? Well, it's because my essence out of you too, Slayer. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me. Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so my cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye. Then, what I saw when I touched Eve was. It's said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is planted into the cornea. But this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria that was in Slayer's bodies, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Slayer's mitochondria, it still possesses the powers. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya, our mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan, and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites in the world, and the world is our host. Look, the sun is about to come up. Look, the sun is about to come up. There we go. That's a better delivery. Lovely, lovely, lovely message. Yeah, in the end, this song well, not this song, but this whole game is a message of, you know, we gotta take care of the planet, man. We only got one, so we better not later. We better not do anything bad to it, you know. Which I agree, it is a lovely message, and especially with the last song in the game. Oh, look at that. Come on.
Mostly, the thing is about to wake up.
Oh no, to wake up.
The thing is about to start.
That is his voice, by the way. That is Ben's voice, eh? Look at him go. I'm not too good with these social events.
No.
We have to make up for Christmas Eve. Look at him go, eh? And then this is my first time, so I'm nervous.
That's because you're with Slim. Don't dress up and pretty.
What? No, that's not, of course. It's starting, shall we? Look at them go, eh? Look at those shadows, eh? Look at my he's all nervous. Eh? Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They better who it's going to start at any moment. What is he gonna say now? The restroom must be really crowded. Yeah, that's probably it. Eh? What's wrong? You seem tense. No, of course, yes. What? Well, at the same time, I'm coming back to Japan tomorrow. I just wanted to tell you. Oh, wow.
Oh, Meta, yeah, right. Many the time sitting next to Slayer.
Sorry, we're late. Oh, poor Myra. Oh, poor Myra. I wonder if he ever actually told him. Well, actually, sometimes it's best to not say things like that, you know. You know, sometimes, but only sometimes. They have the audacity to do the same play that, you know, people actually like died in. Well, I mean, I guess the show must go on, you know. Father, please, I don't know why it says it in the thing and the gabagoo and I'm walking here. Pizza pasta. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. Fire. The Pavlovian effect of fire is gonna be hard on them. Father, if you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with her. And then they start again. Listen back. Would you mind sitting? We cannot see anything. So we. Hey. I wonder, is this like next year? I doubt that they just put this up, you know, in less than a week. I don't really know how long they took for the whole city to just come back to normality, you know. But yeah, that was Parasite Eve, and I'm glad that I got to finish this one because, as I said, even though it is technically not a Christmas game, it is an honorary Christmas game for me because it takes place during Christmas. It is really good, after all, you know. But what if? It cannot be. Wow. And then everybody died. Again. Look, everybody, it's just like that creepypasta of Squidward, eh? If you know, you know, eh? The red mist is coming, eh? Pinky succubus power, uh-oh. Then I guess this wasn't a bad ending after all, eh? Pinky succubus power, well, I guess it does, yeah. Oh, man. And in order to see the good ending, you gotta go get through the Chrysler building, which I'm not gonna do ever again. At least not on stream. If there's no subs or if there's no bits, I won't do it, eh? Or anything on my throne, eh? On my wishlist, eh? But we did it, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And to everybody who's sticked ever since the beginning of the stream or through the midway point, through every point in which you guys entered the stream, thank you so much. I actually wasn't expecting anybody to show up, but I'm glad that, you know, I decided to stream this game and for this long as well. I'm glad that I did it. I did the annual Christmassy time Parasite Eve run, you know. Yeah, Chrysler Building 1 is enough. I don't really want to do it again. I'm glad that I did it for the retro achievements. The retro achievements, there we go. I already got them all. So I really don't have any other reason to play the Chrysler Building. Maybe for a video, maybe, I don't know. I will try to start making videos on the next... Oh, D-Gans, thank you so much for the cool follow. Just as cool as you are. There we go. There you go. But I'm buttering up the audience, right? But thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. And yeah, maybe I will do a video about it. I am thinking about starting making videos on the games that I love. I'm working on a compilation of my Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero gameplay that I did, or playthrough rather. I'm just gonna cut the best parts of it, you know, the most humoristically possible scenes of them, and I'll see what I can do. But for now, it is time. I wish I would. I can just stop and, you know. Well, I'm gonna leave this song in the background while I decide who to raid. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. And don't go yet, because I'm gonna be raiding somebody. I'm gonna share the love, you know. It is not often that I get to have a lot of people on my stream. I don't really know how many people are here, but you know, I'm gonna raid Candy Quartz. Candy Quartz is streaming Parasite Eve as well, so it is only, you know. De Dioso fue mi voluntad. You wasn't expecting me to speak Spanish, don't you, eh? I love this song, eh? And here we go. A la deriva entre olas que vienen y van como sueños mil. I love this song, eh? But yeah, let us raid Candy Quartz, because she is actually playing Parasite Eve, so. I don't really know if that's the actual pronunciation, but thank you so much for the congrats. And yeah, let's share the love with Candy Quartz. She's streaming Parasite Eve. And if you guys want more, if you guys want more of that action, of that Parasite Eve action, then let's give her a visit. Thank you so much everybody for being here. Twitch.tv/conga_donga. Those are my links. Check out the Discord server. Actually, we need more people over there, because you know it deserves to have more love. You know, the community needs to grow. So, you know, check out the Discord server if you guys want to. If not, then follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram if you guys want to, on Blue Sky as well. Check out my YouTube channel. And I'll see you guys on next stream, which is gonna be on Sunday. I'm gonna have a co-op stream. If you guys love Resident Evil, then check, you know, go back on Sunday, because I'm gonna have a lovely co-op stream. Well, have a lovely one. Tip of the day is recycle. You guys need to recycle more, and I do so need to do so as well. So recycle. The planet is gonna be a better place thanks to you guys. Well, have a lovely day, everybody. Have a lovely Somnia Memorials Day. Well, bye bye, everybody. Take care and say hi to Candy Quartz. Bye bye.